Hope he feels better soon. Alright, Talia, what are we doing with our day? That's an Ava question, not a Talia question.
Did you ask for permission from Commander or whatnot?
I'm
Good
sure
morning.
if they aren't using it, it doesn't look like
Good
anyone
morning.
was. Hi. Morning.
Still, if it's a part of the airship, I mean, if you want to just give it
You'll
to
understand when you
the
see
fella,
it.
then sure.
Morning there.
Morning.
Should probably tell Yorl about that.
You know, this isn't.
Perhaps people are still at the tents. Oh no, that's floating. Ah! Fuck. I'm a good map maker, I promise. Hello, Darkslayer. No, there are not a terrible amount of people. A lot of people called out. Some people are traveling or busy or unwell. So it's going to be a rather quiet session today. But Taylor has said that it's a social session. So I don't know what that means, but she also asked in the pre-lobby whether anyone had combat-ready avatars, which I'm not enthusiastic about, but like, I do have a combat-capable avatar. What the hell's Lania? Oh, she might have been... I hope she wasn't waiting on me. She might have Winter as well. I forgot. Oh, I was busy before session started. I started a couple minutes late. Sorry.
What?
How are they treating you? How is Aqua treating you?
Fine.
It's good. Good.
I'll take fine.
An interesting question to ask with the Aqua Captain present.
Well, I'm trying to make conversation here. I'm not that good at it.
Fair enough.
Good morning, by the way.
Good morning.
That's strange where you find that.
That makes 5.
Are you sure about that?
What?
Because I only ever remember there being 4.
Well, there's a 5th, so...
Another ball of yarn has been found.
You sure that's 5th or not? Just the 1st.
It is 5.
Alright then, but I'm afraid you get nothing for fighting.
Right, me and Percy gotta go on a quick run. A bit.
That is alright. I didn't
Enjoy.
find it.
Enjoy yourselves.
We'll try.
Is Aqua continuing their training then?
Not intentionally. I don't know how that goes.
So this wasn't you. This wasn't a ploy.
I would have told you if I wanted you out looking for another set of balls of yarn all day.
Mm-mm. Alright. Speaking of training, have you seen Winters around?
You were the first I've seen this morning, so no.
Mm.
Suppose I'll expect to see you round to the training ground with Winters then today.
Yes.
I'll make sure to be there for that then.
Mm. If I can find her. That always seems to be the hard part.
So, where should
I
we?
need to speak to her through
the
today
frontier
regardless, so if I catch her first, I'll let her know.
Sure.
Someone.
I'm waiting on you to
do?
finish
Okay.
eating.
Oh, sorry.
Is she going to end up wounded?
Most likely not, unless she is very bad at hand-to-hand combat.
Okay then.
It will be
Ooh,
light.
combat fun. Hmm. Good rest of your days.
You as well.
All right. Sure. I believe Ivy is looking for you at the mess hall.
Oh,
Have a good. Have a good rest of your morning. But yeah, over there somewhere.
Good morning.
Hello, Winter.
Oh, hi.
Good.
Ah,
morning.
You're alright. Why'd you stop on us, sir? I thought we were running. Talia. Hi, Talia.
Hello.
Okay, that makes sense. But ow!
You don't
Oh,
have to
sure the
skid
nose
to a
is-
stop simply because I'm standing somewhere.
All I wanted to do.
I don't know. Do as you will. Good morning, both
Sure,
of you.
nose okay.
I just bumped it a little. I'll be fine.
Right. Sorry.
It's okay. I don't mind. We were gonna go get breakfast.
I see.
Hmm.
I think.
I know I can be careless
Yes.
sometimes, but
Good morning.
Oh, look, you finally
Hello,
came.
Toriel.
Oh.
Sorry, they have little short legs. It's their fault.
I don't think that's their
blaming
fault. I think
them,
that's-
I see.
They're
think that's just
faster
how
than
they're
me on
born,
their short
Talia.
legs.
What? You know what? Fine. Fine. Whatever. Hello again. Wow, you're fast. We all sprinted over here.
Before we did.
Really? Yeah, that's true.
This is very early today.
Yeah. After all, you kind of barge into the dorm and be like, "Hey, fast, huh? Yeah."
Do
Are you
people
orange just like
smaller
one
than
night?
normal?
No, these two are shorter than that one, though.
Thanks.
I think I understand.
Oh,
what you're
maybe
trying to
I
say. Oh,
grew over the night or something.
thank you for helping them, Abby.
Well, I suspect not.
No. I'm too old for that.
What to eat? Bread is nice, but bread, it's kind of pasty. But also, meat is great.
What?
But meat is expensive. Huh?
Have you eaten?
You know what? Fine.
I've been here a
All
while.
of that. Oh,
I woke up
Hello.
rather
Where
early.
you
Oh,
going?
God.
What you got?
What?
Your stick out.
come on in.
Avi was
Oh,
very
hey,
slow
girl.
this morning.
I gotta like
Hey.
lean
Apologies,
forward.
my tail is everywhere. Come on.
Well, there's certainly no rush. I honestly thought
Sorry.
that by the
Excuse me.
time that I was done with a couple of other things, you might have beaten me here. Otherwise, I would have joined you at the ship.
It is alright. I decided to mess with Avi.
Here,
What?
sit up with us. Come on.
All right.
Over here. I'm gonna help you up.
What do you want to see?
There you go.
Yeah, this
Eh?
is
There you go.
What? Why would you say my name? Eh?
Do you
Alright.
prefer
What'd you
being
say
on
my
the
name for?
ground?
I didn't. I said I was messing with you this
Hey.
morning.
You
Already
what?
finished.
Understandable. Oh, I see. You were pretty fast, weren't you?
Yeah.
Well, anyways.
I thought I
I'm
was
sorry,
because
I
I went
think
into
it's
your
early,
room
but
and I
good time to go
like
training. It's still dark
made
out.
you
Yeah.
change quicker.
I thought you were
Enjoy
just
pockets.
trying to be a good
I'm not-
teammate,
I'm not
which I
sure.
really appreciated.
I'm not sure either.
Yeah, this is normally when Gilligan gets up, I think.
That too.
Buckets, are you enjoying your food?
Yep, good.
How do you
Mushroom
know
cans to feed. I usually go there. Yeah, in the cave there's these cans that got mushrooms.
Just don't get
on
sick
them.
by eating too fast,
I
alright?
go there and feed 'em.
Almond?
God, don't eat too fast. Wait,
Yeah, no eating fast, you're gonna get sick.
brains. Normal thing has it. Well, what are you making a face? What do you think you're thinking of?
That was great food.
Welcome inside. Alright.
He is. Yeah, he is.
No case.
No, you don't feed 12-year-olds potatoes. Although they are opportunistic omnivores, they will eat meat if like a mouse stumbles over, and they'll like maybe eat it then. But it's mostly they eat like grass and shit.
Avi,
Yeah.
don't forget to breathe.
Yeah. Animals are weird.
They're really kind of weird.
Like horses.
I would offer more food if I had some.
Not like you.
He
but
seems
like
very
actual
hungry.
Horse.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, like horse legs are just one big finger.
I defeated you, by the way! If that was a contest, I would have been faster.
Like the hoof.
You
is
only
just
had
like
one plate.
little
You only had one
fingernails.
plate. I had a plate and big two fishes.
Real
Okay,
one big
fair,
finger.
fair,
I think
fair.
It's really weird.
So I won in
Kinda
score.
like What happened to the whole arm? Where the rest of it goes?
But you probably
I
have
mean, like
more
every
muscle
other
mass, and you
animal
probably need to
doesn't
eat
do that.
more,
It's only like
so
the
you have a bigger
fucking
stomach or
equines. Bowlines?
something like
Ones with
that,
hooves.
right?
I mean, yeah. But if I knew it was a contest, I would have totally swept the floor with you.
Your whole arms are whole. Right,
All right, then that is a challenge. Eventually, I'll. We're gonna make it a contest. Maybe tonight, right? If you don't eat the whole day. Bet.
You trying to take a handicap?
Well, you got hands and fingers on it, so we can assume you don't.
I will win. You know what? I know exactly what we're gonna win. Like I said the other night, we're gonna win the heart of Soralier.
Like,
By winning this contest.
Would that just mean they just
To our
walk, they just
stomachs?
walk on two toes?
Oh, one then.
Yeah.
I think so.
Huh?
What the fuck are you talking about, Caleb?
You know, if we met like if we met a America
Pockets.
and they had like the legs of like a horse or like a goat. Or
That
something
was
like
just a
That means they're
PT
walking on
win.
two
That was a
toes.
PT win. Soralier said that Pockets is her favorite.
5 toes.
Yeah, but if they have hooves,
What if
then
you also compete against us then?
Which
huh?
is
If I had, like,
Soralier's
You're gonna have to
favorite
be
Ferrari
fast.
versus
Would I be
others.
walking on 2 toes?
Yeah,
No.
It's obviously
I have
me.
to which one.
You're not a Ferrari.
Excuse me. And how do you know it?
Yes, but if it's a favorite,
Say,
then
what if
I
you
must
walking on
be
the
it.
ground?
I don't believe it till she says it out of her mouth.
Oh, really?
I was gonna do it.
Then in that case, Avi, who's your
I'm gonna throw
favorite?
in my own stuff.
I should probably have
Huh?
Who's your favorite
Oh
Drozen?
yeah, who is your favorite?
So earlier?
a training guide or something.
No, who's her favorite?
Well,
Oh, who's her favorite Drozen?
Please don't make it about me.
Me, because I was in Joza. I learned somehow they do.
The trick question. She doesn't like.
Well,
Drozen.
she saved my life and I saved hers.
yeah,
Beats that.
pretty good.
But if I was a Drozen, she said she would like me. It would take some harder time, but you know.
I never seen them cook it.
So no.
I suppose that's fair enough.
It might be burly boys just the same as we are, but just even worse.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah, I
that
know.
I think
always
there's something.
Roll it.
I mean,
Nothing
I
fair.
never see
I
Ferrari
know, I'm
do it when
understanding
they,
things
at least
all of a
they're, like,
sudden.
almost down with it.
Well,
They do
Oh,
this
it must
weird
be.
thing where they wait for
the sun
everyone
is
to be
still
asleep.
not really up, is it?
Yeah. Do they cook it like in the
No,
airship
I
and bring
suppose
it out
it's
here?
not.
Or do they like...
could be. I mean,
Is there like a kitchen we don't know about?
Maybe we were very
a kitchen or something.
early.
Maybe they fold out something.
I?
Or
What
do you
maybe
think
they
you
like
smelt it?
stone plates or something, and something.
Must have been- Maybe there was some noise on the
Wait.
airship or around
no, we're not
camps
gonna
and
go back to
everything.
sleep.
I lost a couple of inches.
Could be.
You became shorter?
Did I? Talia, we
Sucks
need
to be you.
We need you as a metric. Stand right next to me.
Very suspicious when I was talking about how weird horses are.
Wanna go check?
Okay, let me actually get up here.
Did I really shrink?
Asking for people's feet. Is one person back, my friend back in the
Ain't
road,
no way.
we called him Mash.
I'm a little clumsy
He
sometimes.
mentioned feet once,
Yeah,
and
fine.
everyone was
Maybe.
making fucking fun of him. Like,
I'm
they would
scared.
not stop making fun of him for feet. Like, it wasn't even something.
What if I shrink and I just keep on shrinking until I'm a Viking size, and then I shrink past that until I'm like a little doll?
Well, tell you what. If you start
that sounds
shrinking, we'll look
horrible.
into a way to fix
Yeah,
it. How
I'm
about
not
that?
letting that happen to me.
Okay.
But-
I'll recover.
What
That
would be
like
wrong
seriously,
with
like,
being
look at
Viking
us.
size?
Thing.
I'm
you
also
have something
part
to
of the
say?
problem.
Right. There was a growth potion that Yigo took a long time ago. I remember that. He like grew twice his size or something like that.
Actually, wait, no, this is toast. It's different than bread.
None of you were there for that. I wasn't there for that either, but I heard about it.
What happened to Jack?
I mean, what goes on the, I mean, what bread goes on the fire turns into toast. Same way as meat.
Oh,
turns
there's
into
there's Jacqueline. I was wondering where she
What?
was.
Wait, that's how toast made?
Glad to hear.
I thought toast just came out
You
like
didn't-
this.
The sun hasn't come up yet.
No, it's
Imagine
usually
when-
lots
No, she wa-
it gets cooked on the
You
fire.
okay?
She didn't.
It does by now. I guess I just woke
Did
up
she
early.
sleep
I
with
haven't
you?
I haven't woken
Oh.
up that early.
Oh, okay.
Out of context, that sounds really, really bad, but no.
She wasn't in the room this minute.
Fair enough. I mean,
No.
There's a lot of burr right now on there.
You had like plain toast before,
We'll clean
right?
it up later.
Well, then
It's
perhaps
Yeah,
she
I
was
just
simply
thought it
busy.
was
I'm
like-
glad you
I
had
thought it
some
came out like
a comfy
this.
place to sleep
Hmm.
with your friends.
Thank you so much.
Sure. Fair enough. Another one of your.
It was fun to sleep with
We'll
my
look out
friends,
for
and I
the
hope
day.
that we can do it
Undiscovered
again.
words,
Maybe we can
okay,
sleep with your
sure.
feet, and never
As long
mind.
as you're
We'll
happy
talk
about
about
it.
it eventually.
Sure, I mean, it's alright.
We'll
I
talk
just
about
never
it
really
in
thought
the
about
future.
toast that much.
Morning, Avi.
Hello.
Did you know
weren't
that
there.
toast is bread, but on
I've
fire?
been
Yeah.
sleeping in Lumen recently.
It's cool, right?
Yeah, someone got. Like, what a genius motherfucker. Someone cooked
Nothing
some bread,
you
took a
did
bite,
wrong.
and said, "Great, do it again."
How was An old friend.
Is the sky broken, or is it just early chronologically?
We are making such
Did
great
you bring her a
advancements, don't we?
sock?
Wait, what do you mean slice it?
I'm missing
It
a
might
sock
just
and
be
I don't know
early
if
if you're
it's
in
like
Japan.
international and
Okay.
maybe you took it to her because he's your friend.
If it is
I
broken,
like
let me know
socks
and
too.
I'll look into it.
No.
Like, you know
Why
what?
would I take a sock?
Do I have to
You
explain
eat-
I don't
what slicing
know.
is?
Maybe like you would bring
I
her
don't
to
feel
them
like
as
you
like
have
a
done this a month. Yeah.
yeah fortune of gratitude.
You want?
Have you
Think
asked
of a loaf of
Toriel
bread.
and, well, her Ferrari friends?
You know what a loaf
They
is?
seem like the individuals likely to
Yeah.
take socks. Maybe sword?
No.
Oh, great.
Socks? Socks?
Yeah.
Why would I take
Buckets go
So
socks.
it's a
I don't
slice
like
of bread.
socks,
They took
but
the
you know,
loaf and they cut a piece off.
Pockets!
I thought
Almond!
they were
Come here!
separ- Wait, they don't
Since we
get,
all
like,
were
the
sleeping
shape?
in the
They're not
same
naturally
place,
separated.
maybe you guys know what happened to the
Yeah,
sock,
no,
right?
You see,
Oh.
you got the
We have a
got the
sock
gooey bit in the
culprit.
middle, that's right.
I'm
You got the
missing
gooey bit in the
one
middle. If it
match
was
of
heated up like
socks.
that, then it would be like the
A
crust.
pair of socks or
I'm
one
currently-
of two socks?
Yeah. One of two socks.
yeah.
I'm currently wearing two right foot socks right
Yeah,
now.
I just thought like there was two separate things. Like there was loaves and there were.
You're wearing two right foot
Yeah.
socks.
Yes.
They're not really.
Do you tailor your socks particularly?
So, yes.
Kind of like with meat.
No. But you know, some of them I leave one socks
Similarly,
on
at the
the
same
right
time,
side
like, think about
and the left,
Like,
and
sometimes
you know, the
you
left
have them in a
socks on the
big
left
shape,
side of the
sometimes
drawer.
it's
Well, have
steak
you
And
thought
those are
about-
the coordinated right and left socks.
Well, I mean,
And
yeah,
so
but
it feels
like,
wrong
you
wearing
shape.
it the way you're
You
at.
have a lamb's
From the
leg in
big
front of
shape.
you. You have
Uh-huh.
From-
Have you
from-
considered you might
from
just
the
be
animal.
wearing a left sock on your right foot and a right foot
I mean, you're not
sock on your
wrong,
left
but
foot?
kind of,
Maybe you
know,
just need to
have
switch your
get
socks
that,
around.
Like shape, like cutting it the same way as with toast
Yeah.
and bread.
Oh,
Sock.
okay.
Is all you alright?
Yeah.
You know, like,
He's fine.
Alright.
No, I think I'm wearing the socks on the wrong side. Okay.
Yeah, maybe that's
okay.
fine. Maybe Stalker did eat the sock.
I don't think socks
Okay.
really have a side.
They tie down.
And as long as you wear them and they keep your feet warm, so
I mean,
Not
like,
that I know much of
I know,
socks.
like in Colonia they got them socks where they got like a separate little pocket for your big toe, but so that then they would have sides, but
A little
Bobby might be
Just
wearing
only
his
socks
right
on
sock
big
on
toes.
his left foot and his left sock on his right foot.
pocket.
are you not wearing socks?
Huh.
That are
No,
the
I-
different.
Now I forgot which one I'm holding.
Well, just put them on and see how they feel.
comfortable and warm. Yeah.
Okay.
also that.
Mostly because you.
I mean, my feet never get cold, so.
Unless the socks are wet, in which case you
Okay,
don't.
shoes.
Bobby.
Sounds like a problem then. Yeah.
Spear.
Okay. Nope, that's a problem.
What was
Weapons.
What noise?
Weapons out.
Weapons.
Now.
Toriel, Harali,
Sorry.
stick with us, okay?
Yes?
I'm
Okay.
going to collect my shield.
Go.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, you do
Elenia,
that.
go with if you can keep up.
Tori.
Do we?
Just sit tight, okay?
Alright.
Right.
What noise?
I don't know. I fear.
Frost.
Stay close.
Okay. Stick with me and Avi, alright?
Flying roof beast over the horizon.
Over the horizon, across the river.
That way. Across the river, coming towards us.
Got it.
Towards us.
Come with us.
Come, stick with us.
Alright. Close out. Close
Okay.
out.
We're gonna head in the direction of medical, alright?
Keep between me and Talia.
Yeah, yes, it will be done. It's alright, just stay close. It's fine, I'm sure.
Where do you want the auxiliary to go? Do you want them to go?
If
into
they're not
medical?
comfortable fighting Rift Beast, send them to medical. Rift Beast spotted across the river. Flyers.
Okay.
Yeah, I doubt my hammer's gonna do much.
If you're not
Okay,
comfortable
either-
fighting,
either
go
way.
to medical.
Alright.
Okay, you three?
There could be more. It's just the one we saw.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Go ahead.
Let's get you all
We'll
into
keep an
the
eye
medical building.
You'll be safe there.
Will you be alright?
Yes, we have done this before. Go, please.
But Avi...
We'll be safe.
Alright.
Don't get hurt. Close.
One of those big ones, yeah?
What is?
For now, we're just going to keep civilians protected.
Our teams are scattered. We should
Understand.
really group up first off and split people into teams.
Yeah.
Maybe ring the bell.
Dina?
Go for it.
Gather everybody at the bell. Ooh, excuse me.
If you haven't already
my
alarmed
armor
everyone, do so now because that is.
Avi, hit the bell,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. Okay.
We'll be fine. I'm sure that a bunch of grade A fighters will not.
We're moving up to the cliffs to keep a bit visual.
Got
We'll
it.
let you know if we see anything.
We're collecting stragglers here.
Something's wrong with it. It ain't ringing.
Okay.
Do not go.
Did you
out.
ping
Okay,
for it?
has
It might not be a
Anyone
tall
rang
button.
the bell to gather everybody?
Working on it.
We can actually.
A bunch of students.
The bell doesn't seem to work as advertised. It'll take a sec.
Yeah, with their
What?
weapons out. I see no risk piece yet.
Let me try and hit again then.
Stay away from the windows.
You two are more than welcome to stick with us if you wait while you wait for your team if you want.
It would be preferable.
Well, I'm
Otherwise-
in Umber right now.
British are
So.
fighting them right now.
Where?
Huh? You know.
At the Grove. Even British are there at first fight.
Go three together. We'll defend.
Right. You guys here? Helm with me.
Yeah.
To the Grove and assisting.
Tudaya's up ahead.
Got it. Both flyers or just one?
One flyer, one map.
No, there. That thing is dangerous.
spitter.
The ball on the right. Don't get too close.
I don't know how to deal with those ones. I never fucked them.
I might have something, but I need time to prepare it.
What do you even do with this thing?
Don't let it come close.
It's getting closer. It's gonna get to the med bay.
Careful. They're shaking. Ugh. Avi?
Yeah.
You two, take over.
I'll be returning up top if you need me, yeah.
Are there any medics? We desperately need one.
We need medical in here.
Jackson is
Just
pretty badly hurt.
You two.
No.
Yes.
Divine cast.
It's okay. Don't look.
How bad is
Divine cast.
What am I looking?
Taken out. Bad burns. Deep stabs in the stomach.
Elenia!
I'd say one of his legs are broken.
As long as no one's dead, no one's dead.
Elenia, which one's named?
Jackson's dying.
Again.
I'll focus on his minor things. Can you bandage my abdomen?
Your abdomen. Alright.
Talia is severely injured.
He's not dying. They're treating him. It'll be fine.
Grab me those sticks next to the cabinet.
Jackson's a real fucking man.
Come on. Come on. I'm going to heal you. Yes.
Our personal names when you first recall our limits. Those broken cannot build. I still do.
Come here.
No bloody blood slips from the tongue.
No, come here.
Go ahead, it's fine. Release these burdens in your stories that your wisdom limits my own.
Sit down. Take that moment to sit down, relax yourself.
He's stable, but he's bad.
Take it easy.
Okay. Right.
Step in for now.
I don't know.
Party's ready, cumbersome.
I know Jackson is hurt. Make sure
There's a spare upstairs. I'll grab it in a sec.
I need you to help.
Any other guys?
He's having a very bad time.
I'm sure there been somebody before it's
Think
coming
you can
in.
make it?
Okay.
I got you.
No, I'm asking.
Check on the others for me,
I don't even know how I'm keeping.
Yeah.
Okay.
and then we'll deal with him. How many points of health does he have?
5 total. Yeah.
The Ferralis are also not doing good. I'm not doing good because I don't know how to help the Ferralis.
He's cold the arm within the outer fires and the arms of those that kindness himself.
Jackson is dying or
Jackson's being
something.
I think Elenia and I are injured, Lieutenant, but I think everyone else is Jackson. I'm not sure if anyone outside is injured. Hang in there, Jackson, okay.
Ow.
I know. I can't get the big injury for a second, but I've stabilized you, okay? You're not going anywhere.
Men ser Fredrik on just wrapped up in a lot of stuff.
I'd say his biggest injury is probably the burn on his left side, because that put him past a severe wound, yeah.
Okay.
More beefier people. I think something.
They have no healers. Stupid.
You alright, Miss? Anything I could help her out with?
My face. Checking out the other side of the river. I don't know if
You doing okay?
Everything fucking got me across my face. Yes, it's nice to stab. Slash.
I don't know. I just saw a glimpse of the shadow flying across.
Yeah, no, so
It doesn't feel to have blood in my
I got you. I got you.
I imagine.
Understood.
You alright, Captain?
Better.
Ow! Person wind.
Thanks for the assistance. Somewhere.
We made it, Jackie. Okay, we made it. It's okay. You did it. You did it. You got us safe.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I'm his father.
Are you alright?
You have a brave son. He's done good work here. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Certainly do.
I know. Pleasure as well.
Fantastic.
Okay, Elenia, when you have a second.
If there's any more.
What's the situation outside? Are Robbie and Jacqueline alright?
My hand's still a little tender.
Everyone seems to be alright. They saw something in the sky, but that's unsure.
Got it.
Is he alright?
We're being attacked by one of the flyers.
Good.
No death roll?
Unless you... I stabilized you the first thing that I got here, so unless you had been down for 10 minutes by that point.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
I need to fix this burn. It's all the way through his abdominal wall, okay? I'll handle 3/4 of the cost if you can take up the rest. I need you to pick up our personal names. We need first to call our limits. Arms broken, cannot breathe. Eyes dulled, cannot see the foe before them. The bloody has slipped from the body. Use these burdens and restore him, but your wisdom and limits of your own. Now, Jackson, this is gonna really suck. You're gonna feel a couple of your ribs mending in a bit here, and what I think is one of your kidneys is pretty badly burned. I'm sorry. It's gonna take just a couple minutes and then you'll be better, okay?
He's fine.
What if they're faster?
He can run here before they catch him.
Hang in there, Jackie.
You, get me that white pouch from the counter, or from the cabinet behind me. Or behind there.
Comes trust.
The world is not I've seen people die. I trusted them. His fault if he doesn't make it, but
He's doing this so we can stay safe. Just trust in Avi.
He's right there.
I'm back.
As long as you can make fast,
Avi,
that's
don't
good
do
enough.
that again, please.
Yeah, just a small moment to check Talia.
Anything?
If you didn't make it.
Okay.
I would have ran.
15 here, 20, 25, 30, 33, okay.
Don't worry. What matters is outside.
Should be most of the outside. I'm gonna focus on the skin now, okay?
Oh, shit.
Is there anything out there?
No, over the little perimeter check I did.
Elenia, how are you and men after this?
See the rest of them over on the edge of the water.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Did they seem like they were fair?
Grouped up, possibly another plan of action. If any rift beast comes that way,
You're looking at a little short.
Oh.
I'm perfectly normal height.
No, that's alright.
Wait, he just got there.
Okay.
With your shoes.
Take it easy, Jackson, but when you can stand, or when you can sit up, I'd like you to try, okay? Make sure the muscles are doing alright. And then there's 3 painkillers just to the left of your head.
But they're stabilizing.
Okay.
We'll be fine.
So Okay.
Fuck.
Tavern safe, yes.
Did you heal anything other than Talia's first injury?
Oh, fuck.
George, try it up.
Okay, thank you.
Hand me one of the gambasonis when you return to such the fighter.
The one without sleeves in the middle.
Yes, I'm fine. You're fine, I just why was that thing so fucking strong?
He ran while you were walking this way. He went the other way. I told Riley to go after him, so he's not alone.
Okay. Maybe a small perimeter check.
I can do that if
Maybe.
give me a moment.
I'm alright, thank you. Elenia got taken care of me.
I heard there were more roofies up here.
What type?
There was one that was like floating with a little head.
It looks painful.
Oh god. Did they cross the river?
Okay, you take it easy, Jackson.
The river.
The river.
Okay. That could have been the only place.
Yeah, because we found one over there next to the grove that flew across one of the flyers. Big winged one, kind of like a much smaller version of what we saw.
I just made a perimeter check.
We'll be okay. There's like 5 or 6 of us outside. Jackson, keep him in the bed, please.
Over here.
Yeah. What is it? Over there somewhere.
Can I ask you? Fever.
How are things?
What is it? How's Jackson doing? Things are good.
He'll survive.
We haven't seen any more.
He was pretty bad, but we got to him.
While we were out there, I didn't see her earlier, but she should be fine. I'll keep an eye out for her.
Right.
You just make sure that you stay here and don't endanger yourself, alright? I don't want you doing anything risky.
Got about a quarter of my reserves.
Alright.
I'll grab one of the potions if we
I was
move
only
out.
to heal one small wound of my own. Can you heal all of the other fuckered ones?
Yeah. What did she have?
This team.
Moderate and severe. She healed the mild ones that she had.
Just to confirm
Are they bandaged and stuff?
I don't know where Sterling is.
I don't see any of them right now.
We should be. We're scatters in that sense.
They might be
No,
outside.
not good at all. I'm scared.
Me and Mama.
Jackson.
Well, I might as well say what's going on?
Understand. If it needs to be, we need to force. Okay.
Please, here, beast.
Perhaps you 5 can stick together.
I was going to just say that. Would you be okay with starting forming some other teams while we make it a little bit more of a trip to see if anything is happening
Go.
on the other side?
We'll be okay here.
Understood. Understood.
I'm not scared for myself. I've seen enough. It's more like everyone else around me.
Almond wants the help.
He sees burdens in her story.
Fight forward. But not. Did you have any bad clashes with your feast?
Almond, no. Listen. You,
how many?
don't worry about it right now, alright?
I can see that you're beat up with the
Even if you knew how to fight with a sword, you need magic.
This was unexpected.
You cannot defeat those things without magic. Paralysis can't do magic.
Yeah.
And I can't do magic either. I know, it's a hard truth right now. Maybe I shouldn't have told you this, but it's like things are.
Yeah.
You can't
We'll
change
survive.
things, and this is how it is at the moment.
Stay.
So even if you were able to fight.
No, you say
How's
Could have been
everybody
worse.
in there?
Sorry.
They're all alright. Jackson keeps trying to get up and he shouldn't, but those are his parents, so he's in
No.
good company. Okay,
I'll
he should be
take
okay.
care of it.
How do you feel?
Don't you worry.
I'm
Someone has to
alright.
fight before. It's probably
I'm
gonna.
fucking caught up in that little
Don't worry.
whatever the
I'm not gonna
fuck
have
it
to fight, 'cause
was.
everyone else is out there trying to help us.
Ocean sting, whatever.
I don't see any of it.
Commander?
At least I can hear.
I'm alright.
I sent Winter off to go scout across the river, and there's no signs of any more
Ryan, you okay?
Got it.
Stand down for now.
Barrett,
I was kidding,
Helma,
we dissipated in that
Riley,
black lightning.
Galeb, and Murtash have all taken up patrol, looking for the others and picking up stragglers. They don't have a captain with them, so they're just a group of 5. And then we're holding here. I
Should've
think
paid him
Aqua
back,
was
huh?
up on the
No.
cliffs, but you were just up there, so I assume you know more than I.
Yeah, I was with them. Yeah.
Everyone's healed and or stable.
Good. So Jackson's alright?
He'll live. Barely.
Alright.
I need a mana potion.
Alright, you can feel free to stand down. Scout showed no more in the area.
I'd really like some water.
Water. Okay, I'll get you water. I promise. Just hold on a moment.
Thank you.
I don't think we have any water in here.
We don't have a pitcher in here anymore. We never got it back. We're all around to the main building.
Should be fast.
We've been given the order to stand down, so it should be okay. Excuse me.
But when you... Oh, sorry.
No, maybe the next time the ones that have the shield and the shroud should not be scared to approach the tiny floating thing.
Well, if anyone had had their shroud on, I would have started there, but I thought it was going around us.
I got my shroud on in time and was able to get close enough to it.
If there's another attack,
My
I'll...
shrouds took the brunt end or something else.
Okay.
Excuse me, little ones.
Where's Jack?
Inside.
In
He's
the
okay.
building.
He's okay.
That's good to hear.
I need to... Jacqueline, do you think you could come with me for just a moment? We just need some water.
You'll be okay.
Permission to do so?
Go.
Go.
Jackson.
Thank you. Let's go.
Come on. Also, you have a very broken ankle, Jacqueline.
I know.
Oh, they...
Maybe more water? More water I don't think could hurt anyone.
Never hurts, no.
Water won't hurt anyone. Oh. I was not expecting that today.
He showed up at our doorstep back in Beacon's Pillar.
Magic. The healing.
Got us all the way over here just to get us to safety.
You look better.
I'm afraid that, to my knowledge, Ferrari can't do much magic. So it's not something I can
Who's going
teach,
to
but...
lay here?
Want to help?
If you'd like, next time we're traveling sometime and we're in the air, I can teach some of the Ferrari how to bandage each other if you want. It's not going to be perfect, you don't have thumbs, but... I'm sure we can figure something out, alright?
And they're a little bit
Want-
fuzzy.
Want help? Wouldn't hurt.
I return to inform you that Aqua will be leaving the upper position.
Got it.
So,
Thank you, Ivy. We've been given the order to stand down,
the
so
area seems
it should be okay.
clear for now.
Winter was sent to
Mind if I
scout
join you
across.
on the ground?
Go for it.
I guess she didn't report anything. There's another group wandering, making sure that things are secure on this side. It's a couple of the stragglers from teams
This
that
is
have most
strange.
of their members busy on the ship.
I just don't like the idea of your head on the ground.
That's most of them.
Yeah,
thank you. Appreciate that.
I think Ventus is
I was
and
also
Aqua are
told.
maybe the only people that have their captain around today.
Here. Take a big
The initial group that left is coming back. Besides with some missing others like Helma and Riley.
You alright, Stacker?
They're right behind you.
Happened before.
You all alright?
We're
Does
good,
anyone need
alright.
healing?
Nope, all good.
I might need a little bit for my back. We were fighting the one who got me in the back pretty bad. Caleb Murtash, check the ship specifically. Ship seems clear for now. If there should be anyone hiding in the vents, we need to tell Acteris later on to completely burn that stuff in there. Maybe bring them out due to that.
Yeah, I think we're good
We'll
though.
cross that bridge, but we should be alright.
For
There are
life.
people aboard the ship now, so...
Exactly. Right. Let them
Winter was sent across to scout. We've been given the order loosely that we can stand down. So,
Understood. What direction did Winters go specifically?
she was sent
Did they go
across the
alone?
water. I think so. I assume she was sent flying.
Well, if she's flying, at least that's good. But we're also dealing with potential flyers here, so just in
Yeah.
case, keep an eye in the sky.
There were a couple, as well as some shakers. Let me take a look at your back.
Understood.
Never mind. It's actually.
Yeah, right. Hold on. Very quickly.
I feel like a lot of the soldiers in general might have something like that.
How badly is he wounded?
He's gonna just lift up his shirt. You start to realize it's a pretty bad burn, but he's playing it off. How's it looking?
Not fabulous. I've
Fuck.
seen worse
Alright.
on Jackson, but he was dying, so...
Fuck, let's hope this guy's don't stay for too long.
He what?
He was dying?
He was dying.
What? Fuck.
It's not the first time he's been dying. I'm sure it won't be the last.
Let's hope.
He's a hell of a fighter.
If we don't figure it
Mechanically, how bad is it?
I forgot the name for it right now. Slipped my mind. It's a second
Severe?
stage wound, basically.
Moderate.
Severe, yes.
Oh, severe.
Or moderate.
Mild, moderate, severe.
I said mild. There you go. Moderate. I'm sorry.
What is called? We are one from that of price and the arms of first kind of
Probably, yeah. Any chance?
How many healthy do you have to get there, or do you skip to moderate?
Well, no, you got like the.
Let's get to moderate. I basically took a direct hit by the fire.
What?
Well, you say you're about to like enchant it?
This sounds like festive.
Alright.
Could be just about okay, but maybe don't do any pull-ups or anything that are pulling on your back muscles.
Understood, Doc.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, like.
Maybe if there's any more.
Go away.
We've done many times.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna keep.
Look at that rock.
I'm gonna run around a little bit, see if I can find Winters from afar, see her status.
Got it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. I'm gonna be up on the log.
Here for you.
Oh, she's the top. Barrett. She's on the cliff.
Right, yeah, I'm seeing her. Yep, I can see those hair. I can see that long hair.
Alright.
I was
That's
worried
all we can
while
ask.
you were gone.
Alright, good.
Scouting party didn't find anything either, Commander.
Yeah, I sent Winter.
She's atop the
for a
cliffs
scout.
now.
She went all the way.
She's at the.
Oh yeah, I know. I've already talked to her when she came back. She went all the way around the back of the mountain. Returned, saw no signs of further activities, so we're
Okay.
out of danger for the moment.
Okay.
I'll probably get her to see another one in a few hours.
Did you hear the whole
Oh, sorry, you missed the fun.
Galen and Murtash fought the big one at the Grove.
Alright, everyone.
Anyone here?
You're of course more than welcome to stay in here as long as you need, but it seems that the danger is past. We've scouted the surrounding area and everything seems clear. You're welcome to leave medically whenever you wish.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay, that's cool.
Yes.
I'll have to head back eventually,
You guys have the mask
if you're with me.
You get treated, sir?
Yeah,
Two
I got
of
treated.
the sword arms. I don't know
Okay, cool.
what type they are.
That's good.
I'll be a
Fair
little
enough.
sore for a while, but
Assholes. They're assholes.
They are.
Leave it to the Joes and the BS, I agree.
Little fucking bitches stabbed me in my face. I have a new scar now. Thanks. Fucking bitch.
So you're gonna stay here and
Didn't get your other eye.
What's the status in
No,
here?
got like right above it.
Especially tough.
They're pretty pain in the ass to kill, but I can't tell if that's just because they block.
Yes.
maybe out of you're new, right?
They block.
So maybe you guys are
Mildly.
They fight like
block,
swordsmen.
They strike.
shape
Mm.
and they have
They do.
So maybe you should be the one. You
And get faster as
should be
the
one
fight
to
goes on.
Near the medical. Yeah.
You there? I hadn't picked up on that.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I meant.
It's not fun.
I didn't mean to insult your skills. I'm just saying.
I got
because you guys
stabbed
are,
pretty
you know,
quickly.
newer, maybe you should
I was
be
distracted by that.
Where it's a little more.
They're a pain in the ass, that's for sure.
let's go around.
From the town now.
Pause while that's
I'm not convincing you, am I?
We can leave him be.
Alright.
I'll do one more quick check up there.
Please, I
So
think,
freaking bright.
I don't really.
Probably better that way.
Thank you.
I don't really feel.
Of course.
Maybe I should come with you, right? If you go somewhere out and such.
Within about
don't think
half
that's
a
a good
day's
idea.
ride away.
But what if you need help? What if you need someone to protect you? I could be there. I could distract them or something like that, right?
I'm glad it didn't get your other eye.
The black shit.
That wasn't fun at all.
Oh.
No.
Hit me once,
No, it
didn't
wasn't.
want it to hit me again. Put up the shroud real quick after that.
What you wanna do now,
Especially when I got
Ryan?
stuck in the middle and I could not move. That was
I think Flora's the only one up there.
Yeah.
Helma, you stay here for now. If it needs be, you stick together and give each other orders.
Understood? Right. Well, I've got my captain here.
I'm sure you was also worried
If that's the
about
case, then listen to Talia while I'm gone. I'm checking on Fleur.
Understood.
Understood.
I have the biggest team today.
I suppose I'm added to it then. For now.
That is weird.
It is a little unusual, isn't it?
Member of Ventus.
Let's go grab a snack.
I don't know how to feel about that. I'd be happy.
That's to calm my nerves.
Still think yellow looks
I don't
better
think
on
I've ever heard something like that. Even though
Just a little.
I've seen Riftbeast before together, but still. That was...
You feeling well after you made a training session?
Anyways, just
No,
if
hot.
you guys go out or something, at least please go together, right?
Though perhaps I will let the adrenaline die down. I do not wish to bash Winters over the head by accident.
Try not to. We have few enough healers available
Go out
today.
somewhere to mission or whatever that is. Not mission, more like if something attacks, just please stay together. Can you promise me that?
Gonna check on Jackson. You don't all have to be standing here, by the way. We have been given the go-ahead to stand down.
You're right.
But it's up to you.
Rather be safe than sorry.
It is kind of
Jacqueline, and she was kind of away from like
nervous.
Fair enough. I don't blame you.
More so peace of mind.
But it's just right.
I know I didn't say it before, but it's really good to see you.
And you as well, of course.
Don't worry, Abby. You are.
What type What's that required? Sorry, Mom.
Flying one that you'd find. No. The one that Mortish and Gala I joined.
What did it look like?
Oh, he
It's
lives.
Talia. She's Alania, all of Rosewood. You know, was a vital asset here. The medics. She saved my life more than a few times.
You've done your share of saving mine.
Oh, fuck. That's too much. I lost my eye patch.
I gathered. Would you like us to bind your eye shut?
And the Gimbison. No. No. I need my spear. Oh. I could put my eyeball in. Haven't wanted to.
Where's... Okay.
By the sentence.
Where's your spear, Jackson?
That is really strange.
I'll get it. Thanks,
One
man.
of you getting it with someone else. You better not go around unsupervised in your state.
No, you can. It's just over in a dirt pile.
Ivian's just outside. I'm sure you can bring him along.
Or something.
You're all welcome.
I'm not gonna fall. I'll be fine. I'm a very good climber.
No rift beast for sure. No rift beast.
We've been given the orders to stand down. We've scouted the surrounding area pretty far, and nobody's seen anything. Just that sort of wave.
Drive.
It's the past unknown down here.
I think so. We can go with you if you
Yes,
like.
we had several soldiers head in that direction.
I think this was
Honestly, be
Good.
appreciated.
Okay.
Of course.
I wouldn't mind having another group come with me just in case, make sure it's safe. We're heading back.
I need a couple volunteers.
For what?
Sir?
Oh, sorry.
Up here.
Also, we'll be taking his parents back with me.
It's just-
so they're safe as well. So, as soon as they're ready to leave, we can gather up the volunteers and head over.
Yeah. All right.
Don't
Thank you.
don't
Need a
inside
couple
of each other.
volunteers to bring Jackson's parents to the city, just to make sure they get there safely.
I'll go along.
I'll be heading with you all as well, whoever volunteers.
All Aventus is here, so I'm not Aventus. And friends.
Ventus and friends it is.
Don't use this your other eye as well.
If either of you two have other
Alright.
business that you must needs attend to, feel free, but you're more than welcome to join us, of course.
believe
Hail,
we
Robert.
have to stay.
Don't know if you heard, there were some rift beasts.
For indulging me on all this bullshit.
I heard the commotion. I was
It's called indulging, or like,
Smart.
Smart man.
myself from getting mauled and the bad village
Remember, you just woke up late. But I'm glad you're okay.
I imagine Jackson will probably want to go along too, so I can say goodbye to his parents, or something along the lines.
Nice to see you, Robert.
Is there a threat?
Glad you're
Yeah,
okay.
definitely up here.
I'd double check with medical for the journey.
You'll reach around.
Sure, what's
You said everyone was okay earlier, correct?
He's plenty fine to walk.
Okay,
Let me know if you
You guys
do.
need food? I know you haven't eaten today.
You could treat him as a non-combatant then, just in case, so he doesn't have to fight.
Yeah, he's unarmed presently. We're recovering his spear as part of this, and he knows where it is.
Hectic.
My senses or
Right.
whatever. I'm just.
So I think like taking a rest is welcomed.
Also, you should
if you
really
really
go
want to get
on
going.
these
they're up in the
meetings
tree.
of a dead
I think they're
branch
about
of a
to
dead tree.
run out of party device, so we might head off.
What?
the trip.
What do you say about the tree?
I did get my spear.
Have you been held up yet,
I'll go
homie?
with you for a bit.
No.
Maybe up there.
Nothing to worry about. I'll be fine.
It's better to be good in good health just in case things go wrong.
No,
Wouldn't it be better to check
Just
up
minor
there?
scrapes.
They use bandages
This is
on
a
the
path to get
wounds.
healed.
climber.
They keep them
I'm
stocked in the
not
medical
that.
building.
That's not me.
Doesn't do
May I?
anything for you other than stop the bleeding and sometimes stop you
They
from
might be
getting
stuck.
hurt.
You just have like a minor wound.
If you ever find
Hey,
yourself-
minor scrapes are across the knuckles.
I got this. I know how to get down from here. Why are you all looking at me?
You need us to catch you?
I think there's several people here waiting to rush in to catch you. I think that's actually what's going
I'm ready.
And then we're all gonna
Thank you.
slam into each other, and then you're gonna.
And I'll get them washed
It'll be very
later.
embarrassing for all of us.
Wait, what's happening? Okay.
I'll stand in the back then, just in case.
The door.
Crashing into everyone.
Just have
Not
Robert
okay.
bunch of rift beasts all defeated by trying to catch a tornado. Good to see you in one piece.
If you have the mana to spare, I also have a bit of a scrape on the side.
Max 2 minutes, right?
Yes, that's.
Fabian.
Infection
Good
is
to
the
meet you.
number one cause for
My
amputation.
name is
I
Rosie.
feel partially to blame for your condition.
Make sure to keep that in mind.
Thank you for keeping him
How do you
safe.
feel?
Oh.
It's always a
It's
little
all
tough
good.
This
in
isn't
the
a
shrouds,
fine.
but
Always
it
like
should
it.
be alright.
This is okay.
It makes
We're
it
trying to get her down.
Is your
I
leg-
could
is
do
your
it
leg
pretty
stuck?
quickly.
He's a good kid.
No, I got
Don't.
this.
I felt as though I had had a hand in convincing you to leave
You
them.
just take down the tree.
But it seems you've brought them back safe.
I mean, they did kind of get themselves into
You
the
never seen a
situation in
cat
the
on a
first
train
place.
get stuck up there. The claws are really good for like
I really
going
thought it
out
was gonna
and
happen
then
midway through the journey, honestly. Didn't think I was gonna
I
be
would
we
have
go
to
say
go
hi?
upside down to go down, but that is dangerous. No, this is not dangerous at this point.
Do you need someone to catch you, Toriel?
Let the gravity do
I'll catch you.
Found something.
Because
Shall we go escort them now, or are we waiting for this to be
We're
finished?
waiting for Jackson.
Put your claws into
I'm telling them
Right.
about Monty, I think.
Well, can you grab
This
one
is
of the
fine.
branches with your
This is
tail
okay.
and go down slowly?
Do you want
I'm
me to
going
get
to
you down?
let you all before I. No, I'm
down
leaving.
Kind of safer, you know?
Please do.
Magic.
I feel like those words said like that. If it's gonna, is it gonna hurt?
Oh yeah.
No.
Ah, stop it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna take me a while if there's no
Shit.
magical intervention.
There you go.
Go with them.
Yeah,
Still
for
a
a second, I
second.
thought you were gonna kill the tree.
Are you all ready?
Yes.
You sure you're alright to walk, Jackson? We can get you a stamina potion if you'd like.
All right. Thank you. You're pretty.
I mean, I
strong.
could just crawl the rest of the way too if you want.
Well, we can have someone carry you if that's
I
going
didn't
to
expect you to be
happen.
that strong. You're kind of shorter than me.
Oh, fuck that.
Let's
Oh,
go.
oh,
I mean,
I can make up something. Do you need stamina potion at all, Jackson? Are you sure?
I can walk.
Okay.
Okay.
I can walk.
well, you still have brains. Thank you very much.
Then let's go ahead.
No danger.
Just coming with.
Most of the people
Ventus
standing
and
here,
Helmer,
I
I think.
and Ivier, and
again.
I assume Ivian might be coming along.
One of the standing just in case. If
Are you
something
joining us,
attacks
Soralia? We're bringing the civilians to the city.
So anyways, I'm glad that earlier did not see that. Wait.
Yeah.
Give me
1 second. Don't wait up.
Wait.
Okay.
Where are you going?
When I get time off, we're all
where?
gonna have a drink together.
Talia?
Oh,
Where are you going with Soralia?
We're just going to the city to drop these people off and make sure they make it safely. We'll all be alright. There's a lot of us.
We'll be fine.
Okay. You can come with if you want.
It'll be fine.
I can?
Yeah, fuck it. Bring Toriel. You can lead us.
Alright, so why not?
The rest of them, just in case.
Lead on at your pace, Jackson.
No, she's a total badass. I trained her. She'll be fine.
Yeah. Wait, what? Am I supposed to fight?
No.
But okay, sure. Yeah. Sure.
If there are rift beasts,
Okay.
your job is to get behind everyone, Torio.
Okay, my job is to get behind. So yeah, that makes sense. All right. Maybe I should in fact trail behind. Just to.
Anyone want to take up front just in case? Or
Should bring wrap.
That's alright. A couple of us are carrying some, I
I'll stay in the
think.
back then.
Thank you, though.
Misdirection, I do.
Good job, Buckets. Good thinking.
No, she won. You won.
It's too early for this shit. Early, do you want to go back to bed?
Honestly, me too.
You the song you sang me. I'm trying to
It's
remember.
been a while since I've burned my whole mana pool by midday.
It's fine.
Do you remember
I
it?
don't mind the only one covered in blood.
Oh goodness.
What the fuck?
Because I put on my
Sounds
Gambison after the fact.
What? Good one, the memory.
True.
That's why I'm lagging behind.
My shirt is ruined. I'm gonna need another one.
Oh boy. Okay, I guess we'll pick up the pace with these folks.
Are you alright?
Take your time, Jackson.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't hurt yourself.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself. Too late.
I didn't move my
Nice
head. That thing
try.
would have gotten my other eye. And I would be actually blind. That would not have been fun.
Oh dear.
Excuse me.
I was behind you. Yeah. I mean, you will be used about you're used to it, right?
So by the sounds of it,
Oh
you're
goodness, we're taking
traveling
quite the
in a group,
party.
Jackson.
I know.
Most of us don't have any assigned duties today.
You bleed out one time and suddenly everyone's so worried you can't handle yourself.
Would you feel better if I joined you next time?
I would have asked somebody, but I think I would have been too slow.
Yes, it happened.
It was already a lot of suitcase weight from Rosie's belongings, wherever they are, scattered in the woods somewhere.
Paul to be Jackson's father.
Spitting image.
Oh, my
You do not split image.
Could be
Go
far
back
worse.
to that at some point, but
Good that I didn't get to use it because it's
I'm gonna send you payment if we get paid. I don't actually. The city guard pays me. I'll just give you that check. Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Freeze almond could.
Am I broke? That's not a good look.
It's not your fault you don't have magic. I don't have it either. I'm just sorry
You're paid in access to things like Aether Tech equipment and food.
There you go. I paid you in a shield. Oh, there's a guy named
Y'all don't
Monty.
get paid?
No.
You guys could
But
talk
you
to
fuck
him.
his
I knew
money.
him pretty well a
Wha-
couple months ago.
Huh.
He's a
Never
professor.
heard
He's an
of
owl.
No, we don't
already.
get paid.
Um,
If we need something, we can ask for coin for it, but
you should
for the
if you
most
guys
part,
feel lost, you
the
should talk to him.
initiative
He's-
makes sure that we're supplied well enough
he
that
shakes
we
hands with good people.
generally don't
and he
need all
kind
that
of
much other than
runs
what we
part
have
of the town,
available.
So I think he'll make good connection.
I see.
We have healers to mend wounds, smiths to make things, Aether technicians to craft more advanced devices.
I'll figure it out when I get a chance to think.
Okay, I understand. Yeah, you guys can write me, you know, as well.
I suppose it makes sense then to offer
I know
compensation
we
in
have
terms
a
of
lot of
materials instead of just money then,
least in that
since
Apologies for
it
that.
wouldn't really be useful then in that case.
And the one before that.
There are plenty of personal pursuits that many here pay with coin.
I'm
worried about you.
If you can't run, fight.
I mean, it seems like they really want you two to be.
Usually not things that we need,
but,
more things that are
yeah,
wanted.
Later than never, I think we were supposed to take off today, and I delayed us anyway. So.
Whatever works for whoever volunteered.
Hey, Almond, I know how you feel. Don't worry about it.
I would have stayed at Beacons, but I think I would have lost track of Rosewood if I'd done that. So.
Do you think the shield journey looks like a star from, you know, from the god's view?
We might want those three to be
What's
more
your
towards in the middle,
interpretation?
not in the
They'll
back.
be alright.
Demanding that you come as well.
Carry on along.
This is just in case.
I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
Torty can scream very loud. What? Or whine.
You seem to finally found a purpose for yourself.
It means that if you get the like.
That's quite a claim.
Oh.
And I think it's a rather accurate claim. You just said that if you had stayed back home, you wouldn't be able to return to your duties. Duties. You have those now.
Right there too.
I mean, I had a job as a soldier before I mucked that all up.
Murdered here. Yeah, I suppose something. I mean, I could help more eventually.
Did you ever hear about that? The trial?
Which one?
Women just not want to be useless.
You're not useless, Almond.
Alright, well, Dad knows we don't
Rallies
really talk
are
about it here,
important,
especially where it took place.
You know? They do lots of things, and they bring happiness to the citizens still. For example, you bring happiness to me, being around. There's lots of things.
Oh, I forget the bright that is.
Strange.
Oh.
It'll smell weird, I can
My
actually.
fur is gonna burst out because of this one.
Like a thunderstorm. There you go, there's your warning.
You shouldn't need an escort further if you want to walk the rest of the way in your own company. I don't know if you have any goodbyes to be said or not.
Thank you. Thank you very much for escorting us, though. We really appreciate it.
Of course.
Anytime.
You didn't need to know that information.
Jackson,
Yeah.
I take it your spear is somewhere outside the barrier.
Oh yeah, yeah. But we should be fine in here, right?
Yeah, I figured if you wanted to have
Well, yeah,
a
but I'm
private
not sure
goodbye with
noticed
them,
that.
this is where the rest of us can take our leave, but I'd rather you not go alone to recover your weapon.
Irene, anyone willing to stay? It's fine. I'm okay to walk alone. I'll just run back to this thing.
Absolutely not.
You're not being left alone.
I'll do
That's
it.
not one of your options.
Okay, well.
Vivian thinks you're just the two of you fine. That's fine with me. Otherwise, I'll remain.
It's fine with me.
Sure, we can manage.
Okay.
And you said we cleared out the rift beasts. He came.
Yes, everything should be
This
clear
is
in the surrounding
family
area.
sword. I'm not allowed to take this until something terrible happens. So no, that's yours. Thank you.
Jackson,
I
you
have a
almost
spear,
died
sir.
not an hour ago.
I know you have the spear, but
I'll be. Fine. For your pride, I'll do it. Sorry.
thank you.
Oh fuck, that's heavy. Thank you all for walking with us here. I appreciate that a lot.
Thank you for seeing us off.
Yeah.
Right. Well, this isn't a private spot necessarily. Sorry, everyone. Oh fuck. That's fine.
The rest of us can go.
There's a shed over there if you want to use it. It's private enough. Nobody uses it right now.
Be careful, you two. Call for help if you need it.
Let's go.
Let's head off. Be sure to yell.
Unless
I'll leave it
anyone
there.
has
Fine.
business with them. Figure we can give them some privacy.
Fuck it, yeah, it is family fault.
Why don't you just hold on to it for now?
Irene, you can follow if you want.
Just close your eyes. I'll be blinded that way.
He did.
Right now, Act is going like, and if you close your
I
eyes.
guess you could say that Jackson didn't see the point of taking the sword when he had a spear.
Come here.
A bit too soon, you don't reckon?
Too soon.
Who are you
It's
looking
never
for?
Too soon for a pun.
Fair enough.
Put your paws in there and then rub them together.
Left
You're
side.
able to zap people. But also now I gotta. Oh no. I gotta get zapped.
I am capable of walking more than 10 yards without your assistance.
Eh? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Mother.
That it's funny if I give you grief sometimes.
I'm going to shove you.
No, you're not.
Please don't shove our captain.
In
She
my
was on
weakened
death's
and
door
injured
only a
st-
couple of minutes back.
I wasn't on death's
I am
door.
more injured than you are. Shut the fuck up.
Not great.
What are you talking about?
You're a bloodied mess. How was it fighting alongside Barrett? I don't know.
Hmm?
How was it fighting alongside Barrett?
Interesting. For the first time in a while, I had to make sure not to hit a teammate. Which I didn't, of course.
Good job.
As soon as I got used to how to tell what the creature was going to do, it then thusly died. But, you know, at least we handled it. Barrett's very quick on his feet in terms of thinking when it comes to stuff like that. He noticed I was trying to fly away, so he stepped on the wing.
He's Drozen.
We know.
That's where it comes from, that's all.
At least a little bit of good can come out of a place like that.
It's okay. I almost slipped.
I suppose so.
It's fine. I'm okay.
Anything that you notice in particular that we could perhaps use against him when we're sparring him?
Unfortunately not. I was more worried about the animal in front of me than trying to take notes.
I expected as much.
You know, next time maybe I'll lose a finger in order to get the upper hand.
I don't recommend it.
Of course.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's fleet on his feet, so it might not work, but he doesn't fight with a long weapon, and if you've got the reach, you might be able to go for his shins and ankles.
Stop throwing this rock.
I'll make sure to aim low then.
Huh? What? No reach. Stop throwing this rock.
He sounds
Yes,
pretty
I'm
confident he
reaching
can beat
it.
both of us.
What do you
but
mean?
I think we'll give him a run for his money.
Right. You know, we do still need to have our spar first.
I'm just scared of
I
action.
know.
Um.
And I'm going to kick your ass.
Right.
Yes, sir, earlier?
Who knows, maybe. Maybe not.
Oh, maybe not.
1 year? No, wait.
I've told you I've gotten better over the years.
1.5?
Right. As if I haven't.
Earlier?
What?
I'm sure you have.
Did you
but
steal my left sock?
Maybe, just maybe, I did more work.
I'm missing a left
Really?
sock. And I
Why
don't know
would I
who's-
take it?
I don't
Maybe we should
know.
test
I don't
Hey.
know who
Hey,
would have
Lignus.
taken it. So I'm asking
Hey,
around. Who
When
could
they
have?
say
doing?
don't mind us,
Excuse me?
I
You
can
know, I
only
haven't
help
asked
but
Jacqueline yet. There was only like 5 people that could have
I'm
gained
gonna go
access to that.
wash
That I'm
up.
asking around.
If you see Barrett, tell him that's exactly what I'm doing.
I don't
But
wear
have you
socks,
s-
so I'm safe.
Okay.
Not exactly like blood on my hands.
But have you seen it?
I'm.
Don't tell anyone, but
I've
they
seen a
don't
few
wear socks
socks.
either.
You don't wear socks.
No.
Isn't that uncomfortable?
Pockets.
They're annoying. Another thing to like
Yes.
put on my body that I don't really care about.
Did you not wear them when it was cold either?
Flavor?
Milk.
Milk.
I did do that.
Milk.
Oh. I was going to say, it's a wonder you didn't get frostbite.
Milk flavor.
Milk.
No, I'm not that stupid.
I'm not sure you're any stupid, but...
Me getting stuck in that big black shaker shit. That was a bit stupid.
It was a bit stupid.
Well, in fairness, I think I got most of us.
Bench.
Ah.
Where the fuck am I?
I'll let him know when I next see him, thank you. Well, your first time fighting
You
with us
alright, little one?
properly. Oh, go on.
Just
Hi.
checking him fried, that's all.
Pointy. Small.
Careful, it's pretty sharp.
We're fine.
I had it made.
Jacqueline,
Hmm.
you come here.
Just tried
Is the tip of my ear gone?
once at
practice too
Is it
heavy.
going?
This?
Does it no look heavy?
Jeez.
No.
It got you good, didn't it?
It's heavy enough, but it's not actually meant for the use in the way that most of them are. I use it both as a short weapon, like Elenius, and for throwing.
Throwing?
Thank you for confirming.
No, throw that far. Can't lift heavy.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to get to you and Talia sooner.
Here, feel it.
That is alright. You're dealing with the other things.
No, but
I honestly should not have
It's a bit
gone
lighter
over
than the other ones,
to help
right?
Talia when I did, but I did.
I'd probably have died if you didn't.
Fair. So I
She's
did
our
everything.
captain and your sister. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Everyone did
As that
remarkably
I should
well.
have been there.
You were busy.
Maybe next time we'll just tackle it to the ground.
That's our worst idea.
Okay, fair.
I'll just
I'm not the
shove it through
idea
you.
person.
I used to have a lot of them at home. These days I've just got a couple.
Sit.
More made.
Might as well.
I could have more made, but I don't
The
need that
adrenaline
many.
will be wearing
They're not
off.
very useful against rift beasts.
By now.
I know.
No, do anything?
You need magic to hurt rift beasts. I mean, this would hurt them, but not enough to really matter. Not enough to be worth it.
Hey, what's going on?
It is like a little
Hail, Gallop.
splinter. Their side.
Are you doing alright? Looks like you need
You
a
ever
bit of healing.
step on a briar?
Yeah, I could use a bit. Also, Murtation's trying to hide.
It hurts, but it's
Forget
not
him
really
first
an injury.
because he is always
Why
worse.
is he hiding?
Same kind of.
He has a thing about
Distract.
being healed because he's like, oh, other people need it. When it's like, I'm like the fucking biggest dude here. I could probably lose an arm and still need less healing than other people.
Well,
But yeah,
you get yourself.
I'll tackle him to the ground, and you like, I don't know if you got potions if you want to heal him. Do you have like first aid potions? Like not like a health potion, but like an actual.
I've only got a health potion. But
I got the magic still. Who needs healing?
Get well?
Murtash and Gelb apparently.
Yeah,
You get
I mean,
both
I'm
of
actually
you.
just
Why the fuck
some
did
minor
you
wounds.
I mean, it works.
So if you got
If they're
well,
small
mostly
wounds, we
'cause I
don't
was
need to
waiting
bandage
to
them.
like the
Like flavored.
So like I said, I'm a big boy. I can take a few hits. Other people can't take as many hits, so focus on
Stop.
them. Only when I'm starting to get lower. Do I
Stop
think.
hiding things.
Do
Just
I
tell
think-
the
alright.
healers how injured you are, because to do our jobs well, we need to manage our
I did, I
energy.
got some minor I got a couple of minor wounds on me.
Yeah, I'm okay. Bit my tongue.
Murtash.
I don't know how enough.
Hey. What's up?
Gelb mentioned you needed healing.
Yeah, I took a few hits earlier. Okay.
What's wrong with you?
I took a
He
few
also
hits
threw up
across
when
the
we were
front, and
cutting
my
down
legs got a little
trees,
bit
so,
burnt.
yeah.
I only coughed up a little bit of blood. That's fine. That's, hasn't happened in a few days.
Supposed to.
Yeah, keep telling me the blood's supposed to stay in, but it just doesn't like to.
Are they all mild wounds?
This,
Yeah, no, no, so
yeah,
I'm pretty alright.
just 3 of them.
Stacker used that to make us
Those guys in prison.
Potions.
I'm probably gonna get hit a few more times before I.
I know.
we
Let me
would have,
wipe the
been
blood up off my
minute
face.
Moderately
I'm
damaged.
not gonna wait. I know not to waste it.
It's imprisonment.
Alright, there you
Next
go.
time, if Raleigh wastes one, we'll bring.
I gotta get a new rag soon. That one's full of blood now.
Oh, my seat is gone.
All right.
Sorry.
Let me shuffle over. I'm scooching him.
Alright.
Scooching.
These guys in prison.
I'll try and give him a warning.
Rest, you need it.
We chopped down a tree.
Oh.
Good job.
To what end?
Yeah, it was annoying. It was annoying. You know, we didn't chop that. We didn't remove the stump, so it's still going to be in the way. We just
Slowly go around.
removed half of it.
The main problem with it was that the branches.
Yeah, the branches kept hitting us on our path when we walked down from our camp.
I'm almost 7 feet tall. That was a lot.
I sort of just duck under it every time, but Gallup's taller than me.
That from my older
That's
brother.
fair.
He always lied about his height.
Though the night is cold, we are warm within the light
I
of our
do
fires, and
lie
the
about
arms of
height.
those the granners resolve.
But I don't know.
I know you think it's not a big deal,
Some people
but
upset.
the treatment to your lungs
Some
is
people are like,
important.
I'm the biggest and strongest, when it's like, I'm like small.
Yeah, I know.
Easily fucking throw you off a ledge.
Therapy session type open house, like that type of talk, like serious talk. Should have specified. My bad. I don't get it. But
How are you holding up?
you,
Doing
I'll try
this
my best to help.
figurative piece, but
Better
no
than
one's.
you.
Everyone's alive, so.
I'm tired.
Ain't we all?
And annoyed.
What was
What about
short one?
The first couple.
Geyser frozen wind.
Yeah.
Cold skies and the full incantation. What I needed
Big old
is
flying one.
the cold skies and frozen
Like they
wind
didn't take off.
soothe all injuries
What I had
and
to
numb
hold on
all
to.
pain.
If
you've ever been to a terribly cold place,
I'm just letting you guys know
like
that
the
I'm
far
having
north.
open therapy hours.
The cold
in
itself
the,
can soothe injuries.
in the alchemy building. If you guys feel like you need to talk or anything, feel
It's
free
just
to
a
come
way-
stop by. I'll probably be there for a good bit today.
Sure. Okay. Cool.
I'm probably going to spread the word around to people that are
Cold skies
also around.
and
if
frozen
there are
wind
any.
soothe all
Okay.
injuries.
All right.
Hi.
Caleb, you want to go to therapy later?
Frozen
What? Nah, I'm good with my demons.
wind
Oh, I just thought it'd be fun.
soothes all injuries.
I just like talking.
And numb all pains.
Yeah, all right, yeah, we can go.
Can't get up if you're standing.
And numb all pains. Cold skies, frozen
1,000 years in the past.
winds,
What?
It was still a crazy fucking trip.
soothe all injuries.
Understood.
Numb all
Hey,
pain.
a bit.
Exactly.
Yeah, Ivir.
I've had to tell the Ferali to stop pouring potions.
And the
into
second
superstitious
incantation
cabins.
I used was, though the
That's
night
Yeah,
is
we-
cold,
But
we
the
are
streaks
warm
for
within the
now.
light of our fires and in the arms of those that grant us resolve.
Yes, because it lit on fire.
Yeah, I heard they made a fire that wouldn't go out
You
using a
don't have to
potion.
worry too much about memorizing.
They put it out.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, probably.
Jens keep teaching some of them alchemy, but that's not how. That's not.
I
how
think
they
we
should
put them on
do
a
it.
higher shelf. Maybe they're pretty short.
Probably.
we
But
simply
they are
tell them not
decent
to touch them.
climbers.
Frozen skies,
We can.
Yeah, I just thought they knew that already.
cold winds,
Cold
frozen
skies, frozen wind.
cold skies,
Pretty water, green lizard.
frozen wind.
The words themselves aren't what's important. In order to cast magic, you have to gather energy from the environment around you,
What time is it? What time we leaving?
or in some cases, within yourself.
Leaving to go where?
Ain't we like heading out today?
Don't know if we're
No.
leaving today at this point, but
We were leaving today.
I think in the next couple. I
To
don't
go
know if there's...
scouting. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I heard.
Ah, right. Like all of us, or just like a group of you guys?
Look, we're getting on the airship and going on.
On the airship.
Oh, we're just flying on the. All right. So,
Yeah,
right. Oh,
that's
yeah. Oh, the
the
full
EAC.
the big scout. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Big scout.
Figure out what
Not like a
place
walk.
leads us and go there.
Yeah.
Words. No.
That'd be cool. Like a
They have meaning to me.
tour of the A6.
It's
We've
a...
been to
Patches.
4 places.
The patches.
The incantation
Hey, patches.
represents for me a series of steps in constructing the spell out of the energy
Do you guys
that's
know
brought
that-
around me.
Toast
in order
doesn't
to
just like come
grab
out that
that
way.
energy, in order to touch
Yes.
that energy, I need to enter a certain frame of mind.
What do you mean come
Okay,
out that
cool.
way? Toasted?
There
Yeah,
is
I just thought
divine
that was like
energy
it's
in the world around
normally how it
us.
is.
I thought we only had 6 members.
And
wrong.
you can pull it together.
It doesn't come out that way.
Yeah, I thought that's just how they made it, but no, you
Pull
gotta do
it
like
from the
something
air.
extra.
Understood.
Into resonance.
Grab a piece of bread, and sometimes you toast it over a fire.
It's not
If you have
really-
certain
Yeah.
contraptions, so it's easier.
It's just
you can toast it
energy.
in an oven.
And barely a trace amount. It's not a spell, it doesn't do anything.
Someone finished cooking a loaf of bread and said, "Brilliant, cook it again." Fucking mad lad.
But using that energy, I form it through the incantation into a spell
Horn,
that I can use to heal.
Do not stab people with their horns.
Talia.
Why?
It is a sign of disrespect.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta go. We can talk more later, though.
Stab claws?
Sorry to interrupt.
Yes, claws are fine.
Before claws blue.
Apparently, when Winter said that Barrett is talking to the commander about her and not trusting her, and said that he would cut off her ear or something.
Go talk somewhere.
Barrett knows now.
Shitty water.
The Frally are strange today.
Sit wherever you like, wherever you feel comfortable. What's going on?
Barrett confronted me and he knows now why I'm here.
I thought that you had
And he got
already
upset
talked.
at me.
I thought you'd talked to
hadn't told him
Barrett and
everything.
Sunny and... Okay. Do I know everything?
I don't know how much Alenia has said.
Not much. Why don't you tell me what you think you want me to know? But it's your choice how much that is.
Havendor sent me as a spy and as an assassin. It was the only way that I could be let go. I could leave the company. I told the commander this. He said that he'd protect me with it. They sent me here to get the plans for the shield. And then to eliminate all of you. The fourth circle spell. Do you remember it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It has enough radius to level this entire place, including myself.
And what if you didn't?
Did it truly come for me?
This is a hard question, and I understand that it's difficult to answer, but I'd like to ask that you do so truthfully and fully. If you disobeyed when you were amongst them, what happened?
They would beat us. Lashings, going without food or water. Sometimes if somebody especially fucked up, they'd be put on the front for scouting missions. And then we never saw them again.
Yeah.
I have a question. Did you intend on using us? And were you?
I would never. No.
But you lied to us, even as you accepted the help that I offered, the protection that I offered.
You wouldn't have believed me if I told you the truth.
Why did you think that? Because you don't know me. Oh, I'm stupid.
I didn't know what would happen if I revealed this like so soon. I don't want to lie to you.
That night, that I told you about lying. Do you remember that?
I do.
What was it that you did just then?
I don't know.
You reached for your gun.
Mm-hmm.
When I turned my back.
I did.
You see the lines on my back.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they gave me. When I didn't obey.
Toc toc.
Come in.
I don't want to alarm you, but there is a ferry that ran from the training ground over here, saying healer.
Elenia,
So there
can
may
you?
be something happening at the training ground.
I got it.
Do you have mana enough?
Yes.
Okay.
A little bit left, but I have not taken a potion yet.
Send
so
a
I should
runner
be
for me if needed.
Probably at the training ground.
You have some choices now. You get to decide whether or not you want to stay here. Amongst us. You'll have to deal with what all this is. I'll advocate for you.
After everything.
I murdered 2 of my clan to get away from them. I killed better than 30 people. Because my clan said so. In most of those cases, it was them or me. But those 2 I murdered. In cold blood in their sleep. It's alright?
It is fine.
Okay. So I understand what it's like to be made to do things. But you have to choose now. I'll still help you.
I want to stay.
Okay. I think we need to talk to Yorl. Is that okay with you?
Alright. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you see him at the training area or anything? Okay.
No. Just Xavier.
Let's go find him then. We'll stick together,
Alright.
and nobody will hurt you until we've talked about all of this, okay?
Okay.
Winter.
I'm so sorry.
I forgive you. We'll bring that along. You know. Go find him, okay?
Alright. He's usually on the cliff there or
Yeah.
around here.
Walk this way. If there were others there, maybe he's wandered around somewhere where he can watch them.
Okay.
A soldier is supposed to be a more enlightened form of a warrior, or maybe referred
Jackson.
to as that. Hey.
Briefly, starting soon.
Yeah. Are we leaving?
Yours. Out of character.
Brief. What'd she say?
Check your stream.
So I've heard.
Where? Oh, right there.
On the road.
Oh, on
I'm
the rock.
short. There was a bush.
I
It is
understand.
alright. It is not your fault.
I didn't know where you're on. Oh, there's you.
There he is.
Yorl is right there.
Yorl.
You want
We'll need
the folly
to-
are getting...
Me first. I was first.
We have some business, if you have time.
I'm first.
We not win this fight.
I'm first.
Okay, how about this? How
I
about
beat-
this?
Me beat Robert.
Next time you, alright?
Oh, no hide bush.
Winter, I'd like to ask you to tell him what you told me in your own words.
I wasn't being entirely truthful about what I told you when I asked to join your team.
Is that so?
I was sent here by Pavendor as a spy and as an assassin. I was tasked with finding out the plans for the shield and the other information, and then eliminating everyone here.
I see.
The commander knows all this. He asked me to, or well, he suggested that I not tell you until you trusted me. I have no intention of giving Pavendor anything. I agreed to it as the only way that I could get away from them, without seeing my sister harmed.
And what of when they eventually learn that you do not intend to do what they ask?
I don't know. They'll surely come for me. They might send her against me. I'll have no choice but to kill her.
Tell him about Barrett.
Barrett knows all this. He forced me to tell him up on the ridge when you left. And he threatened to take my ear if my story didn't match up with the commander. I don't know what he'll do next time.
I was going to ask what the two of you spoke about. It seems that's saved me that question at least.
I don't know. Sometimes things flash, and I think back to training. And then I realize I'm holding my gun in front of one of you. I worry about what happens when I finally pull the trigger.
So I wasn't wrong in seeing you aim at him off our little conversation. I see. It seems I have little to think on then. If Barrett approaches you again and you do not wish to speak to him, tell him that if he has any issue with you, that he has to go through me first.
Alright.
You need something for
I wish
Raleigh.
I could put this on the side.
If you have no business Thank you.
But
I
I do
wanted to
appreciate
apologize
you
for-
admitting the truth.
I don't want to lie to you, but if I told you everything, then I don't know what would happen. I doubt you would have believed me at all.
This is a private conversation.
Most likely not.
Alright. Just letting you know.
Aye, no problem. Get it. Not interested, honestly.
No, were we not going to talk about the giant?
We can't. What do you have? What do you want me to say, Ivan?
I don't know. I just feel like
I want your word
but that was. Okay, so
that while you're on my team wearing my colours, there'll be no more lies, not to me.
I can't guarantee that right now.
I suppose I have little choice but to accept that.
You have my word that I'm not here to mean you any harm or steal from this institution. I'm not here as a spy or as a killer. I just can't tell you everything yet.
All right then. All right. Is that all?
That's everything. I think.
I'm satisfied. I only felt you needed, well, obviously there are several reasons you needed to know, but the Barrett question is the most pressing, I think.
I don't know how much the commander would be willing to tell, considering how much he gave me his word that he would help me and protect me if Pavendor does come looking.
I can speak with the commander.
Okay. I still don't know if I should continue to send falsified reports or stop them entirely.
Perhaps there would be some worth in them believing the information you send back is valid. could use it to... I suppose throw them off the scent of whatever it is they're interested in.
Mm.
If we assume they're at all competent, they'll have spies looking at the shield generators that they can get to in the cities that we've put them up in already, yes?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
Mm.
Then perhaps hints of the correct information. Something that can be verified. But something they'd already have had, based on just observing the device closely enough. They don't gain anything of great meaning, except perhaps to confirm some of their existing suspicions. It proves her worth, and perhaps speaks to the truth of the falsified information as well.
I agree with that. I shall have to speak to the other Aethertech technicians to come to some agreement on what it is that shall be passed in those documents.
All right. I think that's everything. Oh.
If anyone threatens you, just fly away. Find one of the two of us.
All right. Thank you, both of you.
As I said, I'll go have a chat with the commander.
Okay.
If you're concerned about the safety of
you.
Go on.
I appreciate you arranging that conversation.
I know what it's like to be forced to do things you don't want to. I think we have at least most of the truth of things now. At least I hope. If it proves that I'm wrong and that I have endangered people, I'll kill her myself, I think. But I would rather not have to do that. She has, however, betrayed my trust quite gravely. She's been staying with us at least some of the time, and I'd offered her aid and support already. Perhaps I'm a fool for it, I don't know. But someone took a chance on me, and that's the only reason I'm here.
Is
There
it
is...
only Barrett? Do you know?
Sunny knows some. Octaris as well. They confronted her previously, the three of them. Which I suspect means Rowan knows as well. And probably Saline beside. Ventus knows some, but none know that she's truly working with them. Rather barbaric, but should you wish it, we could block her.
Do you feel it necessary?
No. but I'm not the one most
Then
at
I'm willing
risk.
to trust your judgment.
Hmm.
It seems you know her better than I, anyway.
Maybe. A lot of what she is, I am too. I was not sent here as spy, but I was not sent here to save the world either. I came out of pity from another. Desperation leads to a great many things, and I truly do think that that's what it is. I hope.
And I shall have to also hope that you are right.
I'll go speak with the commander. Thank you, Jarl.
Do let me know if anything of importance comes from that conversation.
Of course.
If you dodged forward and I missed an attack, I could simply grapple you and probably crush you to death.
Are you alright?
Spoiled milk. Very spoiled milk.
Alas, I suspect you'll need an alchemist or something for that. I'm not sure. Well, we probably have something for nausea.
I got it already.
Okay.
In a sec.
Then please take your time and rest. Is there help I might offer?
No, I'll be okay.
Okay. Good luck.
I wonder how.
The grab? Yeah, they're not there anymore.
GT water.
If you want to get rid of them, you'll have to reset your avatar.
Anyway.
Alright, thank you.
Commander, might I have some of your time?
Sure.
What? What do
We
you
should
want to
speak
do
somewhere
with that?
privately. Is there a place you'd like?
No.
Otherwise, we can just wander off to a side.
GT water.
Really? I had one that big that I didn't notice?
That's pretty impressive.
Alright.
Propose to me some berry.
Hey, do you want a berry? You should get the black one specifically.
The more pressing of the two issues is winter. Have you spoken with Barrett about her today?
I have. And he hasn't told me anything I don't already know. Winter was very upfront with me with the information.
I was told that he threatened her. That should her story not check out, he'd remove one of her ears. In this, she then admitted to me what I assume she admitted to you, as she said as much. She was ordered here by Palvindor as a thief and assassin. I'm aware of this, Elenia is aware of this, and Captain Yorl is aware of this. As I felt, given that there was a threat against one of his team members. I'd previously offered her aid and support. She lied to me, but I understand a lot of her experience. And I still hope that I'm right about her. I suspect that myself or Captain Yorl are likely to intervene should Barrett try something, but I wanted to make sure you were aware that there was a threat. In case you had any specific interests or orders for us.
Oh, I was made aware of that too.
Okay.
Honestly, as long as things don't get out of hand, I have to trust you all to be able to handle your own interpersonal issues. You don't get groups of strong-minded individuals without there being some friction, some blood. Angry words tossed around, even blades drawn. It happens. It happens a lot. But at the end of the day, as long as everybody can sit down with a tankard in hand and just know that we're still all in this together, then I think all these bumps in the trail can be overcome.
That raises then the second point that I've been wishing to discuss with you.
Alright.
Did Lieutenant Kavir fill you in on the mutiny?
There are notes on mutinous behaviors, yes? I was hoping that because I specifically was not Lieutenant Kavir, and was hoping that such mutinous behavior was a little more pointed and not generalized. I hope.
It was.
Please. Okay, good. All right.
I am so far more fond of your leadership than I was at first. But...
well, that's good to hear.
I wished to address it had you not heard. In case it was unclear, it was my doing, and mine alone. Those that assisted me came at my request.
Alright.
Some seem to think Vesper is responsible. It's because he was a little flashier than I was in attacking. But he had seen me stab first.
Well, just let you know, if you have any issue with any kind of decisions I've been making, I'm more than happy to lean near. I'm not some domineering, up my own ass kind of... I can make mistakes, and I can see that.
I think a great many people here make a great many mistakes. If we get through a day without a couple of them, I consider it better than average.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I have no quarrels with your leadership thus far.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So you're completely in favor of making the Ferali tall?
Medically speaking, I think that they are much more likely to encounter problems that they would not normally, given they are not aware of their own size. But...
mm-hmm. I mean, it seems to be doing wonders for their morale, at least.
Had you not given it to them, they'd simply have found some other way to entertain themselves. And people here are loath to shackle them, even with words.
Mm-hmm.
They're strange creatures, but popular.
Yeah.
You're not, I hope,
now
planning to kill
really
any of
big
them.
And fuzzy. Oh, no. No.
Those little bastards.
Are there suggestions you might offer as to how things were handled today? This was your first, well, obviously Riker, but your first sort of unexpected emergency that you saw.
From what I saw, honestly, things were handled fairly decently. I would have hoped that there was more of a frontline presence, or at least a strong defensive presence at a triage. But other than that, the threat was taken care of, the grounds were scouted, and everybody made it out safe. It was messy, but fights always are.
Indeed they are. I'll try to see to it that more defenders are secured in the future.
Mm-hmm. I would also think maybe it could be a good idea for some of medical staff to get some defensive spells. Whether it be a wall, or even a like a capture spell. Capture spells are really, really useful.
Ironically, Ventus has no small number of those. We have a number of shrouds, which isn't really what you're saying, but Lothariel has a shield in a dome. Rowan can put up a wall, as can Riley. And Jacqueline, who will often be with medical, given that Ventus is half of medical, has a sort of entrapment spell. It's imperfect, but...
Well, then it sounds like you're a step ahead of me.
Many of us, I think, have tailored our spells to the problems we've faced.
They're all doing a great job. I haven't been here long, but I have to say I've seen
a lot to already be proud of.
You're a bunch of good kids.
The kids'
I'd
part
say
is,
that
I
makes
think,
me feel
often the
old.
part that needs most work.
Yeah. I'm so old when I say that. Fuck. Alright.
Did you know about the... Shit. I don't know how to say it. Fuck it. Do you know about the secret bar? Do you know if that's open yet? I know they're having a ventilation issue a few days ago. Mold or something. You get that cleaned out?
I honestly hadn't heard anything concrete about it, but it explains a lot of things. I don't know if it's open or not, but...
Okay.
Well, Ignis was chopping down a tree today. They said it was to clear their headroom, but...
I see.
I figured if you
Well, I
stalk
might
Gallup
poke my
for
head
any
in
length
later.
of time, you'll probably figure it out. Where did they put it?
Oh, on the bottommost floor, there's one of the doors marked Ignis. It's right in there. It's actually right up against the where medical is, right beyond that wall.
I had assumed that it was the lieutenant that had ordered that room sealed. A very clever hiding spot.
Oh.
They didn't keep their last one very well hidden from the general knowledge, and it seems that if you know about it, this one won't follow much better.
Mm-hmm. No, I was doing a general search when I was looking for the potentially stolen Palvandorian armor.
The what?
Oh, I didn't hear about that. So several days ago, a man came down from the city doing a search, doing an investigation into some grave robbery out of a mass grave, and the only thing that looked like could have potentially been missing was Palvandorian armor.
Huh. Strange. Do we know who did it?
No. The only lead the person had was somebody with red hair had been spotted near the area at the time. I believe the grave was robbed.
There was, for a time, when we were in Beston, a plot from some 8 or 10 of us to attempt to poison the supplies of the Palvandorian camp. It didn't end up going through because, well, Luca and Barrett and their team set off the alarm and sort of ruined the preparations we'd done, but Murtesh had
That
expressed
is
some
a
interest in
pretty-
these sorts of things. Don't know if it was him, but it seems somewhat in keeping with how he is.
Well, I'll keep an eye on the situation.
Thanks for letting me know. If there's any future clandestine missions, I'd prefer to at least know about them.
We did intend to make everyone aware close to when we left, but this was when the lieutenant was in charge, and she had not shown, in our estimation, great judgment when it came to Palvandor.
Gotcha.
Nor, I will be honest, have I seen Actaris do the same. In my opinion, he has acted overly cautiously with them. There was the encounter with them in Beston with the scouts that were let go after having accomplished their entire mission.
This whole fucking thing with Palvandor.
People need to get used to the fact that we are Elelenia.
Oh.
Howdy.
We're not friends with the whole world, and not everyone plays by our standards. Some people here understand that better than most. Is everything alright?
Everything is fine. There was some training going on and spotting, so some people got hurt. Just healing them.
I see.
And I'm tired.
It has been one of those days for the healers, I think.
Very
Yeah.
much so.
You guys get busy.
We keep the alchemists busy making new
Especially when
supplies.
people spot it very
Mm-hmm.
stupidly.
Rigorous training is required if someone wants to actually be capable of fighting a competent enemy.
True.
Kane's an excellent teacher.
And from what I'm hearing, the fucking rifts are getting competent. Which I don't like.
Yeah. Couple inches that way, and I would have been stabbed through the heart earlier.
Are they getting stronger?
or simply more numerous. The smaller ones are easier to be killed by those with less experience, and so the ones that we encounter in numbers are the ones that overwhelmed them. And the ones that make it this far from the rifts. But yes, I think they might be.
The sword of the fucker was taking a while to go down.
Might just be that we're not very good at killing the ones with swords.
True. All I do is hit. I hope that I hit it.
That's all that I wished to speak with you about, Commander. Thank you for your time.
Alright. No problem. The door is always open. I mean, I say that, but no, it really isn't. I pretty much keep it locked all the time. Alright. I don't know why I had to stop and clarify that. I need a drink.
Okay, bye.
I think Ignis is making another secret tavern.
Of course they are.
The commander
Wait,
told
why
me.
would they not? It is not very secret if he knows.
They're terrible at this.
Yeah.
Apparently there was a
Never
search for
trust
some
Ignis with the secret.
You didn't steal any Palvindorian armor from a grave, did you? You have
Do I
red
look
hair.
like I would do that? I was investigating the doors and the bodies.
The what?
The doors that were open?
The doors that were open.
Are we talking about the same thing?
No, probably not.
I'm confused.
Can we go sit?
The
I'm
only
tired.
thing recently I know about Palvindor it was the Raker.
No, apparently someone grave robbed from Norendel some Palvindorian armor. With someone with red hair. I figure, given how things almost went with our crew of poisoners in...
Do I look like I have Palvindorian armor or
I just had to ask. I don't know where you'd be keeping it.
Graves? Why the fuck would I go into a grave? It is rude.
I'm inclined to agree, and yet everyone bothers my shrine all the time.
I hate that.
Nobody even knows what it
Don't
is.
remind me. I've been telling more people about it than to fuck off from it and don't mess with it.
As long as they don't
I'm going
disrupt
to
it.
punch somebody in the face. Preferably Barrett.
I'm with you there. What are your thoughts
I
on...
told him if he threatens anybody again, then I'm going to punch him in the face.
Please be careful, okay?
I know. He is a much better fighter than I am.
Than either of us, I'm sure, but...
He's very cocky. I hate it.
Yeah.
I'm going to chop off his cock. Maybe he would be less cocky. Hello.
Hey, Lobby. Hey,
Hello.
Sorely.
Are you okay?
I'm just fine.
Okay.
It's a hell of an image you've given, that's all.
Oh. Sorry?
Oh, you guys are doing that thingy.
What?
Oh yes,
Guys are
they're
doing the-
doing the pretty thing. They have been for a while.
Yeah, the pretty thing.
What is the pretty thing?
The resonance thing. They're white
Ah.
again. Are the gold?
Ah,
I
yes,
don't
let me
know.
look
I'm
at my
Picard's-
eyes and determine what's... I know what you're talking about now.
Just look at
Can't look at your eyes, Talia.
I have a mirror. Do you have one handy?
Nope. There's a bunch of water over there, though.
Shiny stone from cave. Holding a sock that looks like it has rocks in it.
Just fine. I know roughly what they're talking about. Strange, I'm not intending to hold any magic. Ah well, it's not important. I'll need to bug you at some point today, Avi, but it'll wait a while.
Do you want some berries? Oh
It could be right now.
It can be now if you want. You were just walking somewhere.
Yeah, I'll take some berries.
No real destination,
there you
I
go.
think.
Oh, no, I dropped some. No, wrong hand.
Don't just shoo me away.
There you go.
You're welcome to join us if you wish, Sorlier, but it's your choice.
No, you're not gonna do that again.
I need to...
You know what? I want to show Avi and Sorlier that. To be fair, come with me. Let's show Sorlier.
I need to talk to Avi about the situation that we spoke about with Yoral and the other.
Berry?
Nice colours, man.
Wait, no, I got this.
Come along, Elenia. If you're coming, you can come too. I don't care. I just want to sit. I'm tired.
You bumped into me.
I'm sorry.
They'll catch
I
up.
dropped the berry.
Yuck. Ah.
Is Pointy
Hey, Lenia, check this out.
iron?
Ah.
What?
Hit his forehead. Ah.
Pointy is iron?
I mean, there's iron in it.
Where'd it go?
Hmm.
Oh.
Yes.
Me try get some make Pointy. Not sure how, but find things for it.
Look for Stahl. I don't know if he's around today. He's often busy in the forge and stuff, but he's one of the
Betty?
blacksmiths. Sure. Thank you.
We'll find once have things.
Otherwise-
Need tough stick.
Jackson might be a good person to ask, though. He's a little wounded, so...
Toasty.
Try it. Try to do the
Yes, he's a
throw
little
up thing.
toasty.
I'm
I'm gonna go sit down. I didn't follow at all. Thank you, Dad.
Just get on my level, Avi.
Talia, do a trick shot. Here, take the berry, throw it up in the air, and try and get in your mouth.
What?
Like this. Ha! Hits forehead. Ah. Okay, like that. But you know,
Not again. What the fuck?
Woo!
What the fuck?
Yeah. That's our team captain. She has so much skill. It's respectable. Oh.
I used to be able to toss a knife and balance it on my nose.
I want to.
Wow.
Ow! Fuck! Ow!
Wouldn't advise it. It's pretty dangerous.
I used to be able to do a handstand, Now all I can do is a jump kick.
Sit. Or stand, I don't
I'm not
care.
going to
But
try it again. This is
get
very
close
hard.
enough that I can speak in a low voice.
Okay.
Where is chair?
Chair.
I guess I owe you an apology.
Hmm?
Or at least an admission of wrongness.
Oh, whoops.
Go on.
I don't think I was entirely wrong, but I was certainly not correct about Winter. I'd ask that these details not leave this group. You can tell Sorlier if you wish, but I'd ask that you not tell others. He was sent here by Palvindor, under orders. She was sent here to work against us. But she only took that position and those orders because it was the only way to get away from her company. I was wrong. At least in part. I thought she had told me the truth. But she hadn't told me everything.
How do you know this?
I'm
This
sorry.
is private. I'm sorry, little Frelly.
Yeah.
Posting and later re-read.
That's good.
Me find. Me find.
Good luck. Because she told us. Well, she told Elenia. And then Elenia got me, and I've fetched Yorl, and the commander is aware.
How do we know none of it is a lie? How do we know if any of it is a lie?
How do you know
somebody
anything?
lie about that?
That's fair.
What did she say?
What did you say?
How do you know if it's a lie? How do you know if it's truth?
Oh, I said, why would somebody lie about that? You tell lies to make people trust you more than you think the truth would. And that lie will not get people to trust her.
Maybe she's not looking for it. I was gonna tell you both, but I saw Barrett and her up on that cliffside. Right in front of us for quite a while. It was odd
Yes,
because
and
it
that
was
was where he threatened her.
Is the truth about her current objective still true, though?
That she's here as one of us. The only difference is that, well, she came as an escape, not out of desire for our mission. But yes, it otherwise seems that she is here aligned with our mission.
If she's trying to tell the... Sorry, go on.
I'm sorry. I was going to go and actually talk to her now before I forget. Because there are some words that I have for her. So I'm going to go do that.
If someone wants to tell the truth and have people believe them, then they ought to be telling the truth from the start. Even when they fuck up and start slip of the tongue, even when they mess up, they start telling the truth now because, well, they obviously do want people to believe them. But I really do wonder, what could someone gain from telling all lies and them blatantly being lies?
You often don't need to trick people forever. In Droza, my role in the clan was to play the victim. To arrive in a place and act as though I was injured. Or, well, I say act. I was often just injured for the cause, but I was made vulnerable. That the people who found me might take pity and make themselves vulnerable to me. Tell me, if you approached a clan of Drozens, and you told them, I've been sent here to work against you and to assassinate you, but I don't plan to actually do it, do you think they'd listen?
Probably not.
To Winter, we're the enemy. To Winter, we're the Drozens. All she knows is that we massacred her people in Norendel. They came, and an envoy was sent into the city, and I murdered them all. That's who we are. We couldn't tell the truth because she didn't know us.
Suppose that's fair.
I should have seen it sooner
Not
myself.
really.
I was blind and stupid. And I'm sorry. Part of me doesn't know what's wrong with me. There's a part of me, and it's the part of me that I think that I've always been, who's furious with her. I offered her my aid, our home. And she flaunted it. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just a fool. I'm just so tired of seeing everyone get hurt over everything. Tired of meeting more people.
No one got her.
More people like her. Like me.
People like that are pretty much everywhere. That's the world we're trying to fight for. That's our peace. As sad as it is. I said I trusted you, and I still do. Because I also trust you to make mistakes. I trust you to fall. I trust you to frown and cry. I trust you to be a person full of flaws. Most of all, I trust you to be my friend.
That I will remain. Whether I wear this cape or not.
You'll also remain to be flawed. And I think that's okay. It should be okay.
I'm terrified that my flaws will be paid for with your lives.
You don't think we're afraid of the same thing?
I'm supposed to be your leader.
First and foremost,
If not, then what?
a cherished friend, precious friend. You said it yourself, whether you wear the cape or not, you'll still be that. So how would I not, first and foremost, judge you upon being my friend?
Because of a friend, you'll forgive things you shouldn't.
Yeah, Yuki told me the same exact thing. But leave that up to me to decide if you deserve the forgiveness or not. You and Surly are similar in that aspect. And you feel like once you've wronged me, that you don't even deserve to look me in the eyes. But I want to be here. I don't think I'd want to be anywhere else right now. And sitting by your side.
Not that I don't think I'm worthy, it's just that I'm afraid.
I'm sure you'd be more afraid if I was elsewhere.
Mayhaps. I do oft worry about those no longer with us. About Kiki and Emma and Tao. I miss them a lot.
Me too.
While I sometimes quarreled with him, I have now a greater appreciation for what it was that Tao was when he wore the cape. I think he did a much better job than I, much of the time. I wonder that he might have done a better job today. Didn't end up doing much actual leading myself.
Ventus knows where to be. I saw that today. Although, you're right about Elenia, that she tends to get herself hurt a lot.
Had she not jumped to my aid, I probably would have been killed.
There you go. Ventus knows where to be.
A fair point.
There never needs to be a leader, although the leader is very much appreciated. But you know where our strengths lie, what we're like, how we wake up in the morning. I think all those stuffs are a lot more important than commanding. Giving, while commands will be very specific, stand here, stand there, right up there. A simple order of like, cover us. I think we just know what that means. You gave really, really simple and rudimentary orders, and I just knew where to stand. Knew where to be next to Jacqueline. Saw you two struggling up there against the two-sword rift beast. That was crazy, by the way. Never seen anything like that. Saw you two struggling, and then you swapped us out almost immediately.
As soon as you were free for it.
And then I knew what to be. And then you two retreated. I knew you were two retreating.
It was grateful that you both managed to summon your shrouds. I should have done mine sooner. I wasn't thinking.
Well, we cover our blunders, and in that case, I covered your blunder. And everything turned out okay.
I suppose in the end it wasn't a terrible thing. I needed my mana.
Saved Jack's life.
Eleni and I were quite severely injured as well.
You need any more?
No, I have mana enough now. I had a potion. And I've still got some of that mana. That's strength remaining. Though if we have another proper attack, well, we might need to wake up the medics on the ship.
I still have some healing. I have like a little less than half of my mana.
Yeah, but someone's got to do the fighting.
Yeah, I suppose. I'm sorry if the words I ever say is never enough. I'm simple. Not dumb, but having someone by my side to talk to is enough for me. It's all I ever wanted in life. I spent most of it alone.
I do not begrudge you for not being a source of great wisdom. There are few that are. I think we find wisdom in those that are near us. As best we're able. And we go from there. I'm going to wander and see where everyone has gotten off to. It's been quite quiet.
Yeah. Days seem ever so long when you fight rift beasts in the morning. Thank you, Hopper. Talia?
Hmm?
I'm glad to be part of your team. Don't you ever forget that. If anyone else says otherwise, I'll beat them up.
We're glad to have you.
I'm glad you're glad to have me.
You're a good addition. And a good friend.
I hope so too.
Oh. This might be a short one for me. I'm exhausted. Not so much from the Rift Beasts, actually. That was tiring in the moment, but... Man, Talia really got her ass handed to her. I don't need anything. I don't mean to interrupt.
How did that talk go?
He as much as knew everything. Said that,
I see.
when you get a bunch of strong-minded individuals together, you kind of have to allow them to sort out their own differences from time to time. I suppose it's fair. To some extent.
I suppose. Was he on board with the idea of persisting with the letters? Or however it is she contacts them.
I got distracted at a point in the conversation. I'm sorry.
I see. Fair enough.
Though my impression would be he'll think it's up to you and the other Aether technicians. Perhaps just up to you. Stupid thing to let slip my mind.
To be perfectly fair, I'd already told Celine at least to think up boldest informations we could pass on. Assuming the worst.
It does remind me. In passing, I overheard an interaction between Gwaine and Orion. They appear to have repurposed something from the airship. I don't know what. But they said if nobody was using it or something to that effect. It was a sentence or two in passing this morning, so I don't know how important it is, but, well, you're the one that knows how the damn thing flies, so, or at least I assume you know more than me.
I should hope so. But I shall see if I can't find out what it is they've repurposed. Hopefully nothing too important.
I'll leave you to that, though. If there's any aid I can offer, you need only ask. Do you know where everyone's wandered off to?
There were a few in Lumen but a moment ago, but other than that, no clue.
Fair enough. I'll keep searching then, perhaps.
What the fuck?
Good luck.
I'll talk to you later, Yoro.
Don't.
Aye.
Don't do
Good night.
that.
Alright. Now, I'll talk to you later.
I'm not warning you again. You warned me, I'm punching you.
Hear the sloshing of soup.
Got my eye on you.
That's some good soup.
Yeah, I love soup.
I don't.
Yep.
This is
Oh,
my
hey.
favorite thing.
Hi.
What's up? What's going on?
Alright.
Are you
In
jumping
my
on
defense,
people?
He charged at me twice.
I
don't
charged
know.
at you because I was coming down the hill and I had to get a running start to not fall. And then the second time was because you said you'd punch me and I wanted to see if you would actually like raise your fist.
I see.
And you
And
did,
I
so
did.
that's pretty cool. Yeah, you got good instincts. That's good.
Training in combat
You know you
readiness.
love- Oh,
What
just
are
get
you
your
all
thing
even
on your head.
talking about?
Yeah.
I can't
More
get
such
rid of it
things,
today for
I
some
guess.
reason.
It doesn't make sense for the man that
What are
ate
you gonna
rocks
do?
for a whole month.
I'm sure it'll be what it is.
That is something I've heard he did.
Hello? Pardon?
Oh, hey, Jackson.
Hail, Jackson.
Hey, Jackson.
You feeling alright?
So you wanna...
Bill, let's go.
Let's go. Alright. Alright, well, see you later.
We're gonna give Jackson a welcome home gift.
Say goodbye, soup.
Oh, yeah?
Alright.
Yeah.
You got something
Yeah.
secret to show him?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna give him specifically a welcome home gift.
I see. Have fun.
That sounds awfully suspicious.
Yep.
I'm assuming you know something we don't.
I do. I'm sure you'll find out it's not a
Right.
very well kept secret at this point.
Hmm.
Given who told me.
Yeah. I can only assume they
nice.
did something with the airship.
Yeah, they did something with the airship.
Right.
Hopefully nothing that would
Does it-
break it.
They didn't
Does it
break
have
it.
anything to do with the apparent new medical in the airship taking up 2 rooms, but 3 Ignis stores are blocked off?
There's not 3 Ignis doors blocked off. There's just an extra door next to Ignis and medical.
Right. Right.
I don't get it.
So that's what Barrett was talking about.
I don't really know entirely. I've not seen anything. I've only been told.
Of course.
Medical was moved into
I
the
don't think-
lower bunks. We knocked out a wall and a couple of other walls, and, well, it takes up 2 of what used to be bedrooms for medical.
Hmm.
If you go into the lower bunk hallway, you'll find that 3 of the doors have been boarded shut.
Hmm. Oh, make a little secret clubhouse or something.
Or something. As I said, they're not very good at keeping secrets.
Are they making a fucking brothel?
No.
Sorry?
It sounds like, a secret room where no one else knows about. It sounds like a great place to have some fun.
There are not really very many good
And-
places to have some fun aboard the airship. Not in that sense.
Yes, that's why they're having this secret room that's away from everything else.
It's not exactly easy to find quiet time alone with someone.
Who would be the women in the brothel? Caleb?
Probably.
Murtaj? I don't...
Probably get him.
Well, a good number of the women here are either taken or lesbians, so... It would be a rather boring brothel,
Fair
I
enough.
suspect.
Or maybe one...
I don't think it'd be
meant
boy
for
with
men.
Caleb, to be honest.
Mayhaps not.
If Caleb was one of them, I wouldn't be caught lingering around there. is the best way to describe that.
Do you have a problem with Gelb?
I said I wouldn't get caught.
Do you have a problem with the idea of you sleeping with Gelb?
I don't know him too well.
So you have a problem being
He
seen as
seems
someone who
fun.
sleeps with people you don't know?
I'd be ashamed of being the type of person to be associated with brothels.
Oh, you're no fun.
And the idea of brothels are rather unfaithful in my eyes.
It's just sex.
I guess. I haven't had too much experience with the outside world, so apologies for seeming rather old-fashioned.
Most of those here, well, except the Drozens, mayhaps, are, well, rather uptight when it comes to these things. But if you want to fuck someone, just go do it.
I have no real personal interest in it myself. I just find the concept amusing.
Should I wish to get with someone, I would hate for it to be with someone in a brothel. Which...
Oh,
should
have you never
people
had
do
sex?
that kind of work in a place at sleep? No.
Fair enough. I would encourage starting with someone that you enjoy, but...
Well, then again, it would be on the ship with, like, a very limited selection of people regardless.
That's another thing. I would rather not do that sort of thing in a That's another thing, actually. In a brothel made entirely of the fellow student body, that just doesn't really seem to... Well?
There are... what, 3, 5, 7...
Hello.
8... There are at least something like 8 people fucking on the airship, or who have done so, I'm sure. So...
What conversation did I walk in on?
He's still on the airship.
Helma was telling us how she wouldn't want her first time to be at a brothel.
Saw him on the rocks. That was it.
Oh.
Which is true.
That is a thing you said out loud.
And I'm very confident about that.
What?
But I would also not wish for my second North or third North, etc.
Helma doesn't want to sleep with someone in a brothel.
Oh.
And I don't think that's entirely unheard of.
Not at all.
It's not.
But it's funny that I can make fun of you
say
for
out
it.
loud.
Right.
Have you seen the guys at the brothel though? Like the abs.
I've never been to one.
We could go.
We should take you.
The city's right there.
We can go.
I have a bit of coin.
Are we going to a brothel tonight?
I'm quite alright.
What?
Unless it's an order, count me out.
I'm not going to order you to go to a brothel. I'm just offering.
Exactly.
In fact, I can't order you to do fuck all. You're not on my team. And also, if I ordered one of those two to go to a brothel with me, I think they should rightfully punch me in the fucking face.
I would punch you in the fucking face.
Or just laugh at me and walk
So
away.
you would just send me in alone?
What? No, what? I would go with you to the brothel. If you want to go to a brothel, I will go with you to a brothel. I'm not going to sleep with anyone there, but I will go with you.
Could these, like, see what it's like, you know, before you make a decision?
Look, if you really want to go to a brothel, I can take you to a brothel.
I don't... If I get curious, maybe.
If you get curious.
Maybe.
Maybe.
since apparently it's a universal experience.
It's not a
as
universal
you've all been-
experience.
You have been describing it as though it is.
It's universal in that it's accessible to anyone. You walk in the door, pay your coin, and fuck someone.
I think you'd like it.
I don't.
I don't suspect that she would, but that's neither here nor there.
I don't think that I would really. I don't know how that sort of thing can be enjoyable, I guess.
Sex.
The concept's lost on me.
Point of it. That is why they exist. Just because it feels good.
Fair enough, I guess.
Listen, I will admit, sex is the most fun with someone you very much enjoy.
True.
Uh-huh.
There can be not fun sex.
Sorry?
That is true.
Normally, if you go to a brothel, they know what they're doing and they're pretty nice most of the time. Unless you're like an asshole. And then they will fucking throw you out the window.
Right.
As assholes rightfully
But there's also
deserve.
throws in brothels.
No, it's Viren ones
I don't know if they
too.
do that here. Oh.
It's Viren, so I assume it might be A16 as well. I mean, it depends where you go.
Have you been to a Faviran one?
I think that is a yes.
How long do
Yeah?
you think you're gonna spend your life here?
In Norndal? In Rosewood?
In Rosewood.
Or
So Jill, you must understand that unless you find somebody in Rosewood, then the brothel is like your only chance.
And Gelib is
Or
out.
what?
right. This is my second month
Why is
here.
Gilbert out?
I'd rather take it a bit.
Because Ignis is opening a brothel on the ship.
What?
They're not.
Pardon, what?
Ignis is opening another secret tavern.
But this is what they
Sorry?
bought, but then you...
The commander told me about it.
Another?
Yes, I know you told
It was
me
the
about
first
that.
one.
He knows
You
already.
just said brothel, not tavern.
I
What
said
do you mean
brothel.
Another?
They opened. Okay, so they dug out a tunnel under their basement when we were still at the school on the island, and they built a tavern in there with a secret entrance through the tunnel. And they insisted that it was certainly not their basement. It was definitely their basement. They put on a play. They had alcohol. They had.
Naomi's getting tired.
Sounds like a fantastic time.
It was great fun, and it was a very, very well kept secret.
It sounds like it. A very, very well kept secret, just like this one's going to be.
Yes, given that
They
they've.
talked about this one in front of me.
They
Albeit vaguely, but...
I got told about
We
it
also
today
have mentioned
by
in
the
front of me as
commander.
well.
It's not a
The
secret.
commander knows.
That ship has already sailed. I was being circumspect because I thought it was funny, but honestly, it's funnier if everyone just knows about it before they tell anyone.
Should we pretend like we don't know?
Honestly, for the bit, probably.
For the biz?
Alright. So what happens when they do tell us? Just, oh, what?
Wow, what a surprising thing that I never would have seen coming. This tavern is remarkable.
Exactly.
In fact, just run ahead of them and go to where it is and be like, all right, I'm waiting for you to show me this exciting secret.
Right.
Holy shit, it is so amazing. Oh my god.
Wow.
I certainly didn't know about this at all. Whoa.
No,
You said they moved
please.
medical, right?
No,
We moved medical, yes.
Did not tell me at all.
How much would you bet that the old medical is just the entrance to the new tavern?
It's not. The old medical
It's not?
is
Okay.
on the top of the ship, and so the right there are 3 doors. The center door goes to the bunks for all of the civilians and Oxforce and everyone.
Right.
That and the library used to be medical. Medical was a little smaller than that, but it was basically the combined size of those rooms. It split the whole top of the ship there with alchemy. Alchemy we made slightly smaller, and medical got turned into the library, basically, because I got permission for that. And then we added bunks in there as well to make sure that there was enough sleeping for the extra soldiers and people and all of the people that come with us from time to time. I was wrong. There are more people than I thought. There are at least 11, I think, on the ship who are in some way engaged with other people or have been in the past. 10? 10. I don't know, something like that.
Sorry. I heard an odd number and I got confused, then I remembered.
Your team. Yes, your team is ruining the numbers. But also Luca, who I don't think is presently fucking anyone, but presumably used to be.
So is he added to the counter then?
He's currently on the counter, evening out the number.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
Understood.
I'm sorry, that's just a bit surprising to me. I didn't think the number would be that big.
You didn't think
you have
put
3
a
on
bunch
your
of people
team.
Together.
You put a bunch of people together
I know.
in
Half
the
of your
same
team.
area.
Towards the end of the
They get
world.
to know each other.
I didn't
and they
realize
fight
it was on my
alongside
team.
each other. And, like there's a lot of tension, and then like it did.
Barrett, Sunny, and Celine all sleep in one tent for a reason. You know that, right?
They said that they split up. That it's Rowan and Barrett, and then Celine and Sunny.
Oh yeah, that's for reasons.
Unless something changed. He goes into that tent anyways, you're right.
He goes into that
No, you're
tent
right.
anyways.
The 3 of
He
them
goes
are
into that tent
fucking.
anyways.
Yes, that is a thing.
They
That is
are.
happening.
Yes,
They're fucking next to your tent.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
So you got a choice. It's gonna be somebody here, or it's gonna be the brothel. You
Why does it have to be
decide now.
here?
Can
Which
I
one found
wait to
Mayneth?
see? And where is Mayneth now?
Probably fucking LeFron.
And also here.
Well, I'm in the Rosewood.
Well, now she's
Whenever
joined
we pick up all
Rosewood,
the
but
All
I
right,
heard that they
let's
match each other.
establish. Listen, so I mean, are you into men or women, or both?
Sorry?
Are you into men or women or both?
No
matter.
preference.
Fair enough. Well, then we're still stuck with the whole, like, as far as I know, most of the women here are either with someone or gay. Though you are a woman, so that counts. So you're not. You've got decent prospects.
Okay.
You're pretty and
Got decent prospects.
Hello. Okay, we're back.
look at her.
Thank you.
Yeah, me and Gelb,
She
we
is
gave Jackson
pretty.
a little
Oh,
surprise, didn't we?
In the closet.
The secret. Don't tell anyone what we. Hey, don't tell anyone what we did. We're good.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, so we're good.
They fucked at the brothel.
I didn't do
Where's
much
the
of anything at the
brothel?
brothel.
The brothel.
Norndal.
You just got to see
in
the brothel.
city? I'm pretty sure he didn't fuck with the brothel.
No, we're just shit posting.
I wasn't really paying attention to him.
Shit talking.
To be fair.
Me?
I just said hey.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Where is everyone? Are we all just here?
I know that there were a couple of people around elsewhere, but I think a lot of people have probably gone to rest. That's what happens when you fight Rift Beasts first thing. Okay.
That's
Back to the-
fair enough.
Back to the
I was
bedroom
pretty torch
scene.
there. So everybody could see at night. Are yours out? Yes.
Maybe you don't know.
I'm gonna climb a mountain. I'm
Oh no,
get a
it's gonna
good
probably gonna
vantage
go back there
point,
because I'm
find out where
tired.
everyone is.
Yeah. Hey, welcome back. Oh, Jackson needs you.
We're
Tell
talking
him to
about the
move a
brothel.
box. Big box. Go follow him.
Alright. I love moving boxes.
Yeah, don't we all?
Are you alright, Winter? What is it?
Nothing.
You okay?
No, I'm okay, I'm fine.
What is?
Nothing! Just...
You sure?
You still thinking about going to the brothel?
A little bit, yeah.
We can take you to the one in Norndal if you want. It's not very exciting though. It's just a bunch of people like wrestling.
Yes,
dancing.
wrestling. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Can we go?
Sure. You want to go to a brothel that bad? Okay, sure. I mean, it's all right. It was just kind of boring. They serve drinks.
Oh,
That part's pretty cool.
Maybe we're just brothling wrong, you know?
Maybe. Sure.
League your home with
I'll
this
go to
group.
the city and do it in a bit.
You can go with that.
Later tonight.
I'm quite alright.
You good?
I was yawning.
Oh.
It is night and I am tired.
Well, if you aren't too
Is there anyone
tired,
you're
can we have that
interested
talk
in?
quickly, Elenia?
Oh shit, right, he wanted to talk, alright.
We
let's
don't
go.
have to today. If that's...
No, come here.
Yes, Winters?
Is there anyone you're interested in?
I'm sorry?
Is there anyone you're interested in?
That's a good question. Of which I don't believe I have an answer for.
I won't pry.
You ask that as if you do yourself.
Maybe. I mean...
Oh? Who?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Well, from your previous admittance, I assume it's one of the men.
A little bit. Maybe.
There's seating and a campfire right there. Shall we move this conversation not even 10 feet?
Not my home, thus not my place to invite myself to. But if you think that that's...
Well, it's mine now, and I humbly invite. Because it took me this long to realize that we're right there.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, don't take from the soup. Murtash stuck his hand in it, and I don't think Barrett made a new one yet.
What's
Quick
up?
question: who the fuck told Phil
It's good soup.
about brothels?
Who told what?
Where'd you say you wanted to go to?
The brothel?
Do you know what a brothel is?
Yeah.
What is a brothel?
It's very good for the sex.
All right. Okay. Okay. As long as you know. All right. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, what's up? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah.
Who didn't know about brothels?
Caleb was making... okay, there's a bit of a sexual education issue around here. A lot of people don't know how
Fair
it
enough.
works. Or what it is. Or where children come from. When I arrived, there were multiple people who thought that if you touched mushrooms, you got pregnant because men have mushrooms.
What?
Oh. I
They
see.
don't have mushrooms, they have dicks.
Yes, but... And I went over that with them. I have on several occasions found myself trying to explain how children are made to people. And how sex works. Sometimes it even works.
Huh.
I find it weird that they believed me when I told them I wear gloves so I don't get pregnant. Because if they hold my hand or something, that happens.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Holding hands won't get you pregnant.
Luca and Jill and
Are
Sonic.
you sure?
They brought me
Barry.
to like,
Born out of thin air every
It was
minute.
back in Beston. We went to like a cave thing, like down below, and like the 4 of us were in there, training or something.
Ah, yes, training in a dark cave.
Or something.
And somehow hand-holding and the concept of pregnancy came up.
Yeah.
Are you sure you were training and not just an unknowing participant in an orgy?
I don't know. The thing was kind of a blur.
Unknown.
There was like a hole, I think.
I'm sorry, I'm having a lot of fun tonight.
There was.
This sounds like it.
We found like they like brought me this like some weird book. I'm sure it's fine.
I meant to say shit talking and I said shit posting, sue me.
It was my first day, and I just met them, so they seemed impressed by like my abilities or something. But,
That's good.
I don't know what we're doing. What are we talking
I thought you
about?
made a good first impression. Orgies in a cave.
Yeah. Well, it's like when Luca took me for the private training, right? Or by like the ruins.
The private.
Wait, this happened at Rosewood?
Yeah.
What?
This happened in
over at,
Beston.
Beston.
What?
Yeah. We did like private training.
Holy shit.
I was teaching him, or helping him with his aim. His aim was pretty bad, he said.
I bet it is.
And so, I think something about prisoner of war training. I don't remember.
I'll get more context.
Oh, right, you like to be
situation
tied
every
up.
day.
What?
Oh yeah, my hobby.
Yeah, she likes to be tied up.
And that was part of the training in the cave?
No, he said that is what he'll do during the training. Is tie me up and like call me
Tie
things.
you up.
Like a
I
bitch
feel
and
like I
slut
shouldn't
and
be here
whore.
for this.
Luca told you this?
Yeah, your hobbies.
Well, no, well, I said that of my hobby, and then he was like, "Oh, that's just like prisoner of war training," and like he needs volunteers for it.
That's not
Hey.
what that is at all.
I'm starting
Is
to
Avi
think that
okay?
Luca just has...
Okay.
Same brain parts.
Oh. How many?
Bring them
What
here.
the fuck?
This fucking
But
fool.
where are you going? The healers are right here.
What
They
happened?
walk by me when I'm in the drunken stupor and say some
Here.
weird shit like that. You go
Fuck!
stab.
Put her here.
Me!
What?
Multiple stab wounds on my paws!
Oh, you've got... I thought you were carrying...
Those aren't stab, those are
you.
cuts.
Did Avi stab
No,
you?
I
Who
was
stabbed
trying
you?
to
Come
provide
here.
for the academy, and this freaking bug, it stabbed
Is
me
Avi
multiple
hurt?
times. Ow!
Oh, the
I
bites
think he's
then.
probably just asleep.
I think it was a wasp. It was a wasp.
Rolling on his head.
Avi is fine. Avi is fine.
Did he just fall asleep?
Thank you.
He's so
That
tired.
hurts. It's
He was
still,
hurt
it's
then
still a
for
little
sure
numb.
earlier. That would have.
He's not hurt. Avi is fine.
I don't know.
I was stabbed.
You weren't
was
stabbed, you were
stabbed.
stung from the
I
looks of
think it's
this.
just Avi things.
I was stung multiple times on my paw
Did you
pads. I'm
fight a
trying to
bee?
hunt for you guys. It was a wasp. It was bigger, but I was trying
Oh,
to
the
provide.
bees-
I was trying.
wasp-
I am a gatherer. That is my
wasps
whole
don't have
job.
you, right?
My whole existence
Toriel?
falls on me being stabbed.
Toriel, come here.
Toriel, we thank you for your
I
hard
want you to
work.
take a deep
Oh,
breath
God.
for me, okay? Take a deep
Am I not
breath
supposed to breathe usually? Yes, I'm breathing.
Hold.
and breathe out. And then breathe normally.
Okay, breathe out now.
Okay.
Now breathe
But
normally.
you told me to hold. I breathe normally.
Okay. Now, it is a good thing for you to want to help the initiative.
Yes.
That's why you're here.
Because you're gonna
You're a
choose me
member
out
of
if I
the
don't.
auxiliary forces.
Uh-huh.
But, in order to help others, we first need to make sure that we ourselves are okay. Right?
Don't know about that.
If I'm bleeding out on the floor, I can't heal anyone. and that doesn't do anyone any good.
That's true, yeah. But you're a fighter.
And you are...
I'm just a gatherer. Anyone could do that.
So if you're bleeding out on the floor, you can do your job?
Well, my job is not as important as yours.
Every job is important. Just because some people do things that are more important in some circumstances doesn't mean that others don't do other things that are important too. Without the gatherers,
so what you're saying
our alchemists
is
won't
that
have any
me being
ingredients to make medicines and potions. And we need those to succeed and survive.
I'm an important member of society. You mean that this was this was definitely a tiny, what is it called? A sacrifice, yes?
I would maybe look at it as you were injured because you moved too quickly out of an eagerness to try to do the right thing. What I'm trying to say is, you don't need to focus that heavily on it.
Wait a moment. People don't even eat wasps. Why was I hunting that wasp?
That's what I'm saying. Take a moment and think. What comes first?
Food. Shelter. Egg!
No?
The egg.
What comes first?
Wrong!
The woman.
If you're bleeding out on the floor...
Woman!
What's the most important thing?
Oh. The woman?
Eggs can't come.
What?
The fuck? Eggs cannot come without a woman?
Let's put that aside for a moment, Toriel. Focus, please.
What's the first thing
that's the most important?
Toriel. You come here.
Yeah.
Come here.
Safe.
Yes.
I was getting to that.
Can I touch you?
Yeah.
Okay. With a lot of sticks.
Oh, yes, I've been... I have them everywhere. They're matted into my fur. Be careful. Yeah, it's fine. I'll brush my fur tonight. It's okay. They're kind of literally stuck in there.
Okay. So this is what I'm saying. Yeah. The most important thing is first, you need to take care of yourself. That means making sure that you are not injured, that you have had enough food to eat, that you have had enough to drink, and that you know where your next meal
No, I don't want to drink anymore. I think I had too much of the funny juice.
You don't always have to drink a lot, but you always have to be taking care of yourself. You have to make sure you have enough, right? If I don't drink enough, I can't heal anyone because I'll be, bleeding out on the floor.
If you don't drink the funny juice, you die? Is that what happens to people when they don't drink?
No, you gotta drink water.
Water, not alcohol.
Oh, not alcohol, okay.
Water or tea or juice. And you need to eat
Yeah.
and sleep. You need to make sure that you're doing these things.
How the fuck you do it?
And then you need to make sure that you are taken care of. For example, you have a bunch of sticks and things matted into your fur. I assume that that's not great for you.
It kind of hurts, but I can take the pain because I will eventually become the best warrior this place has ever seen.
Gloria?
Oh shit.
What's rule number 1?
Rule number 1! Don't eat the yellow snow. It's not snow.
No. L'Oreal, rule number 1 is take care
Rule
of
number
yourself.
1! Take care of it. Yes, I was gonna. That was my next guess.
And if you're taking care of yourself, that means you're not injured. And you're not allowing things that are hurting you to continue.
I guess so, yeah.
No.
And so
I love
it's important.
Oh. That was forward.
You might have done something wrong.
No, no, not that way. I mean, you are a very good-looking woman, but I could never love that way. I'm just saying, love like you're taking care of me, like a good friend. That kind of love.
Meet them faster.
Okay.
Battle?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, and Jackson too. He's learning, he's teaching, he's doing the. He speaks, and I repeat on how to fight, and so.
I do speak.
Yeah, see, he
But
speaks.
this is why it's important to think before we act. To look at the situation and say what comes first. Before I do this thing, what comes first? And then what comes next? And what comes next? And what comes
We
next?
can't do that one.
You don't want to allow
There is a
yourself
lot
to
of
get
time in
frozen
the future.
forever.
This is my life. Caleb.
But you want to make sure that you
Okay.
understand the situation that you're about to get yourself in. For example, what comes first? I need to be safe. What comes next? I want to go get food to help collect things because I'm a gatherer.
I don't
What
think
comes
we
That
next?
is a lot of
Well-
time in the future, though, isn't it?
It's just the next thing.
Just the next thing. Okay.
It is alright. It's not your fault.
It's only to
I-
like change the subject, okay?
When you're done here, what
I
comes
was
next?
never able to understand what to do myself.
Like men and women, I have my eyes on.
I mean, they always told me what to do.
I don't know.
Now I'm kind of lost.
I guess I could
That's
say like
okay.
an easy one. I mean,
And so you think about what you
like,
want to
Luke is kinda
accomplish,
cute, but he's also got like a lot of baggage, so I don't know if I can handle that.
and then you need to
I
make
want
sure.
to keep Swirly or Navi safe.
Mhm.
There's
Then
some
what do you
other
need to do to
people.
get there?
Evan, but I
What
kinda
comes
like-
next?
Not die, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can say it.
And take care of myself.
Yes, exactly.
Yay! I got the right answer. Okay, cool. That's good.
How about for tonight? You take it easy. You can join us if you want. You can go rest and clean out your fur if you want.
My ass is tired, so I
Well,
head to bed.
I
Y'all
do
have a
have
good
to
night.
speak to my
Alright, good night,
teacher.
Caleb.
Okay.
Good
Then
night.
that's okay.
Oh.
Good night,
Good night,
y'all.
Caleb.
Oh, good night, Caleb.
What are we doing?
I
we gonna
waved
look
good
here
night,
now?
but I didn't quite say good night, so he didn't hear good night, which is fine.
The what?
Anyways, yeah, I gotta speak
Oh.
about training.
That's
Training
interesting.
is
I mean,
important, even though I
I
can
like a lot
never
of people.
protect myself from the Rift Beast, but training is still very important.
Yes, it is.
all right, now you're
Training!
being-
Clear away.
What?
Oh, like the super close
What?
friendship way.
What?
Training! What
Yeah.
about me?
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, we're talking about the who Winter likes.
Oh,
Yeah, in like a super close friendship way.
no.
No, about
I mean,
the
I don't think she's
Ferdio
been
and
here long
Talia
enough
way.
for that.
Why is there so many
Murtash.
sticks in your yeah, because you got stung by wasps.
Hey,
Wasps don't make honey.
I am in love with Lothario.
No!
We are in a
but
relationship
That's nice.
I was
romantically.
thinking
Do you
of
know what that
eating.
means?
Like, not me, but maybe people here like to. But then I realized people here don't like to get.
I think so.
Yeah. People here don't like to eat bugs, and so I got
That is funny.
Like super close friendship. Like
Which
when
is
you're
fine.
like, you want to
Next
spend your
time
life,
I'll
you know,
do
with
that.
someone, right?
You know,
Kind
I
of like,
should square up right now.
kind of
I
like me
should
with
go
Lafran,
back
how I'm gonna help him
there
become
at
God
the
King.
s-
Then I'm gonna go
stupid
travel,
wasp.
but still,
I
right?
don't think that's good.
There's a
'cause they
difference
gotta- they
between
gotta
being close with
heal
someone
you
in the
again,
sense that
and
you
they're probably
are
pretty low on the supplies, as it were.
Ah, okay.
comrades with them or siblings with them. Elenia, I call my sister. I do have
Training.
love
What
for
kind of
her.
training? Show me the tree.
I am not in love with her.
Yeah.
No. This would be very weird.
I am in love with Lothario.
Okay. I see. Hmm.
Just see this for a second.
Like in a super close way.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
yes. It's hard to describe to someone who's not felt it, but
Yeah, maybe.
Lothario
Maybe that's it.
is... When Lothariel is in a room, it is like the rest of the world fades to grey, and he's the only thing in color, and it's more radiant than anything. When I see him, I feel
okay.
safe and happy. He accepts me for what I am, for who I am. I can tell him anything. I can tell him everything. I want to. He makes me smile just by existing, or by seeing him asleep next to me, or when he takes my hand if I approach. By contrast, I have love for Elenia. I feel comfortable in her presence. I confide in her, ask for her advice, and hear her secrets in turn. But she is not the person in the world who makes the rest of the world better, always. She does some of those things. But it is, I suspect, in the way that you feel close to Lefron.
Yeah, probably. That sounds... Yeah, I mean, I guess I just never felt it, so maybe that's it. Maybe it's one of those things that,
Have you ever
like...
wanted to kiss someone?
I would... No. Not really.
Have you ever wanted to screw someone?
Like with a nail?
Have you ever wanted to have sex with someone?
Oh, like the paper thing. I don't think so.
Fair enough. Then yeah. It's not something you've experienced. And that's okay.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
When does it, like, happen, though? Everyone keeps talking about it.
Love?
Yeah.
There's
Like,
no
everybody keeps
time
talking about it
for-
like it's normal.
Most people start to fall in love with others when they are in their teenage years. They might think that they love someone when they are 10, 12, 14, but I've found that I did not truly love those people until I was a little older, 15, 16. But not everyone loves someone right away. And not everyone feels attraction to people, ever. There are people for whom that's never part of their life. That doesn't necessarily mean anything is wrong with them. It's a personal thing. There is not right or wrong or good or bad.
That makes sense. Yeah. It's not a big deal. It's just sort of... Everybody talks about it so much.
It is something like nothing else.
That makes sense.
And for many, it's desirable.
I mean, it sounds so. It sounds like it makes you really happy, so... Who wouldn't want that?
But there are many ways to be happy.
Yeah, that I know. I mean, I got lots of friends here. I'm having a great time. I'm pretty happy here. I don't really think I need it. I mean, it sounds like it'd be cool. But, like, yeah, I mean, like you were saying, I don't know, time doesn't really stop. You know, the world doesn't, like, go gray when I see someone. Like, I get really excited when I see, like, Gelub or Lafron or Lefariel or, like, Yuki.
Yeah.
But, like, it's not like what you described, I don't think, if that's, like, what happens.
It's what happens for me.
Sounds cool. Maybe one day. Maybe I'm just too busy thinking about saving the world that, like, my brain just doesn't make time for it. Maybe once we're done with that, you know. It's one of those things, if I don't, you know, get it while we're here, I'll definitely try and get it afterward. Feel, in love or whatever.
I hope you find it.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd be fun. But we'll see. Gotta save the world first, probably, and then I can make time to figure out how to feel that way. Yeah.
Plenty of time for it.
Yeah.
I
Very
want to
quiet.
speak up a little. Yeah.
Love is a fickle thing.
Are you waving
Hail
at them?
Winter. I know.
Using our,
yeah,
our soup to enjoy ourselves a little bit.
We were told
Hey,
not to eat
want some
the soup, as it may be tainted. But
no, it's
I wasn't sure if you made a new
Alma
bowl or not.
offered
Oh,
the-
you know, absolutely, it is tainted.
Really?
Mirth has put his fingers in there, unless you've made new one.
No, I don't think anyone's made new soup.
Do you have
Don't eat the soup.
It's good. It tastes good.
Joel, we can talk over here.
Like, I went back for seconds. You know, just scoop some out. I took my glove off. I didn't want to get my dirty glove in there. Or get soup on my glove.
Yeah.
So,
It's your choice if you want to take that risk, but I think you're smarter than that, Talia.
I'll be quite alright.
alright. Well, on that note, I guess I'll probably hit the bed. Cool. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that feeling. If it ever comes, I'll let you know first.
Be well, Murtash.
Good luck, Murtash.
Good night.
Yeah, I'll figure
Good
it out.
night.
Take care,
See ya.
Murtash.
Good night, guys.
Is this camp not that way?
Feeling. Yeah, I was going to say, first of all, that,
He's
and
going
second
to
of
the
all,
ship.
feeling.
What?
Is he sick?
I was trying to explain what love is.
Yeah, that man knows.
No.
You know, at first when he started saying that he was raised by wolves, I didn't believe it, but the further he talks, the more he speaks, I think I'm starting to believe him.
There's something strange to him.
Yeah.
letting that go.
He
I
ate
mean,
rocks
he
for
was
a
also
while.
on to-
Wasp.
Yeah.
I was
He told
literally
me
about
it
to say
was-
that, yeah.
Unprepared.
I mean,
properly.
wasps, sure.
I mean, he didn't prepare it
I-
properly. He ate a stinger and all.
Wait, where's Murtash?
I mean,
He just went back to the
Oh, he
ship.
went
He's heading to
to
sleep.
bed.
You might catch him if you hurry.
We
Are
have
you
to go. We have to go.
Winter.
What?
I'm not sure if he's going to go to a brothel with you tonight. You can try. Go ahead.
Do they want to go to a
Oh, there she
brothel?
goes.
They want to go to a brothel. They're going into the city
They
for
wanna
it,
go to a
mayhaps.
Sure, if that's what they want, fair enough. I guess anybody wants to get their experience somehow.
At least she knows what it is, which is more than most can be said for.
I mean, overall, I was surprised that Murtash was even surprised that, let us say Murtash did not even know what the fuck toast was. He thought it just kind of came in slices, prepared and everything.
Mm-hmm. He told me as much today.
Sounds about right.
I had to explain to him how it occurs.
Why are you still glowy?
I don't know. I can't get it to stop.
Makes for an interesting nightlight though. So.
Fair enough. Hopefully it
Look, you
goes
sleep
away
in the same
when
room
I-
as her. The rest of us don't have to deal with it.
When that happens, do you like have to cover yourself and you go to sleep with it? Do you like have to cover yourself with a blanket just so you don't like bother people like Lothario?
I mean, normally it doesn't remain. I can simply dismiss it. But today I can't for some reason.
Oh. Hope it's
Do you
nothing
want
bad.
me to try?
Of no great importance to me. I'm sure it'll go away when I sleep.
Fair. Then I will not.
Your choice.
Any
It's
luck,
not like
Winters?
it's
We could go and I just, like, go so bad.
You'll have your chance to go to a brothel. We'll probably pass by either. I don't think. Is there a brothel in Norndal?
Yes.
Yes, there is.
There's a brothel.
Well, then there you go.
I can't
I'm
go
pretty sure
alone.
you'll have your
I'm
chance.
guessing there are many. It's just not
I'm
for
sure you
tonight.
could find someone else to go with if you really want to.
I mean, I
Perhaps
was
you
going
can
to
search
say, I
around
feel like
tomorrow
it's not-
before we leave. If we're... I don't know when we're leaving, but...
That's a good question. I don't think we'll be leaving anytime soon. How people are talking. Probably will be here for a little bit longer.
Could be in the next couple of days. I think last update was that the repairs are coming along reasonably well, but what do I know? An Aether technician I am not. The ship flies. As long as it continues to fly, I am happy for it to take as long as it takes for that to be the case.
Oh, no. Absolutely
Okay.
the same way of thinking. Don't get me wrong, I'd prefer to be out there as soon as possible, but I'd rather wait at least a couple of weeks just to get the ship going, but for us to cut the travel time by multiple weeks, so...
Have a
Oh.
sit down.
Everything
Is
alright?
that an order? No, it's all I'm just saying. Just have a sit down.
Oh, it's an invitation. I like invitations.
Yeah.
I think I'm annoying most of the time. Some people don't do that, invitations. But I like that.
When
I
the
thought she
fuck
might be
have
a
we
bit
ever
safer
said that
with
you were
guys,
annoying?
At least right now.
Fair enough.
No, not you specifically. The place where I come from always told me that I was annoying and to shut the hell up. They
You're
even
not
did this to
annoying.
me. Huh.
Going to murder
What,
you.
I have
that
a
sticks
scar.
into you? Oh, scar.
Oh no.
Anyway,
You
I'm
know,
going
like,
to go to bed.
it's like you put
tired.
an iron piece
night,
over the
Elenia.
fire and then
I'm
you
actually
mark
going to
cattle.
Steal Helm with her.
Yeah. Good night.
We need to have
Good
an
night.
experience. If
Good
I
night,
don't teach
you
you
two.
any
I think
before
so.
you go to head,
Good night.
bed, have a good night.
See you
By the
tomorrow.
way, you're very pretty. I don't think good. Whatever. We used to compliment each other. I'm complimenting you.
All right, you're pretty too, I guess. Good night.
Yay!
Good start. Good start. Gotta work on that.
How would you give compliments? Do you even give compliments? You don't give compliments. Do you?
I don't know. Have you ever seen me alone when have you ever spied on me when I was talking to Sunny or Celine? Then you probably have never.
What,
If
do
you're
you
not,
take
then
me
you've
for
probably
a
never seen me.
degenerate?
You are going way further than I had my thoughts, honestly. Okay.
I don't spy on people. Am I supposed to spy on people?
Probably not.
I mean, if that's.
No.
I mean, if it's something you're good at, potentially. Preferably not others.
Might I borrow you for a few minutes?
Not others.
Sure.
Is that what they mean when they say watch my back? That doesn't.
Good night,
Wow,
both of
I'm
you.
starting to feel. I'm starting. You enjoy yourself. I was gonna say, I'm starting to get the feeling I just arrived and suddenly everybody's vanishing.
It's late.
I'm
There were
starting to
rift
think you
beasts.
don't like me, huh, Magnus?
It's been a long day. I'm tired.
I get it. You two enjoy yourself.
Good night.
Good night.
Do you want to talk about the deep meaning of life?
I'll admit there's not really anything that I wished to discuss with you, but I figured you would rather not be left in only his company.
That's correct. So thank you.
Are you doing alright?
I think so. Okay. I talked again with Elenia.
You sure you're alright? We can talk for real if you wish.
Okay.
It's your choice.
Maybe. Okay.
Okay. Let's find somewhere to sit.
A lot happened today, so.
I would imagine.
I don't. I'll admit some of my things I want to talk about are a bit selfish.
It's fine. I would not that you tell others about this place. It is a well enough kept secret for myself.
I've been warned by Van, yes.
What, here? Oh.
I was in here looking for the... Oh.
Ah.
Something wrong.
We were just going to talk.
Oh, alright, sorry. Good
fine.
night to both of you then.
Good night.
I saw you walking towards here, sorry.
Oh.
You're alright. Thank you. Sleep well.
Good night.
Perhaps my secret has been found out somewhat after all, then.
Oh. Yeah, I was in here looking for the... what's it called? The yarn?
Ah.
I just came across it. I was wondering if somebody would go to like a little nook and then found like a blanket and stuff.
Sit. If you like, you can stand if you want. I don't care, but...
I'll sit.
I'm going to sit. What troubles you?
I told Elenia all of it. The whole thing. Even the stuff that I was keeping from you. I think it went well. But at the same time, I don't know. But I also don't know if it was wrong of me to put it all out there, I guess.
Why should it be wrong?
I don't know. Am I betraying your trust by not telling you all of it as well?
I've not asked you to tell me all of it. You've already betrayed my trust, Winter, in candor. Were I the person that I was when I arrived, you would have gotten a knife for it. I don't think I'm particularly happy with that part of me. But that anger is still part of me. I am angry with you. I am hurt. I am betrayed.
Yet you still help me. Why?
Hope. I hope yet that I'm right about you. That when I see in you so much of what I suffered, of what I am, I think you have a better heart than you were forced to show. I hope I'm right.
Hope as well.
Do you think the parts that you've not told me should give me pause?
I do.
Will they cause me to think you a danger to those I hold dear?
I think that I might. I think that that's more dangerous than me being from Riftwatch or Palvendor. Or sent as a bomb.
You have lied to me. You have betrayed my trust, betrayed my offer of aid and support. You have expressed that you came here to hurt those that I care about. And you've threatened the man I love.
I did.
I will be very honest with you. If you bring harm to him, I will make you regret it.
I'll hold you to it.
But yet I still hope. I truly do. And so I will continue to offer my aid. I will continue to hope. I will continue to offer my support. If you are confronted by Barrett, you'll have my support there as well. And my defense should you require it. Because someone once took a chance on me. A chance they had no right to take. A chance that by all accounts put them and those they cared about in danger.
Who was that?
The man. A stranger. Someone who didn't really know me. Like I said, I murdered a couple of my clansmen. They were sent with me as a scouting party. We had been sent to survey a caravan of merchants camped along the shore and about to enter a series of passes. I killed my fellows and I went to that caravan. And I told them that I could guide them clear of my clan. That I would do so and ensure their safe passage. If they let me go with them. Several wanted to kill me. Several wanted to sell me. Or keep me. But their leader took a chance on me. Hoped that I was telling the truth. I didn't know him. I didn't know his name. And it's not an important part of who he is anyways. He's why I'm here. I couldn't stay there forever. And so I was given a chance to come here, to make something new. I didn't arrive at Rosewood to save the world. I didn't arrive at Rosewood because I wanted to close the rifts, to kill monsters. I didn't come to be a hero. I came because at the end of the day, I was a weak girl with nowhere else to go. And I found here a purpose. I found here hope. I found here a chance. And were it not for Yuki and Ulysses and Kiki and Tao and were it not for a great deal of people who put their trust and faith and hope in me, I'm sure I would have died here long ago. That's why I want to help you. That's why I hope I'm right about you.
I hope that you are. I'm on thin ropes with a number of people here.
You what?
I'm on thin ropes with a number of people here. But at the same time, everyone says that they want to help me. I feel so alien. I don't understand why. I don't understand.
Because what we're used to, where we come from, people don't help each other. They just take. Because they can. Do I frighten you?
You do.
And yet you've not attacked me.
I have not. I've had a lot of opportunities too.
Yes.
It would be so easy.
Yes, it would.
I don't want to hurt anyone here.
Even though I scare you.
I'm sure I'm scary to a lot of people too. I'm sure Lithuriel isn't happy that I pointed my gun at him. Nor you. Melonia said that I reached for my gun when you turned your back. Please. Please help me cut this part out of me. Before somebody gets hurt.
I'm not afraid of you hurting me. I am afraid that you'll hurt him. Or Elenia. But if I was afraid of you, I wouldn't have brought you to a quiet place alone that few know about. If you want to shoot me, I can't stop you. But I trust that's not why we're here. And I hope. And if I'm wrong, it will be a painful lesson for me. Or a fatal one, we'll see, but...
I suppose you're right.
I don't know if there's a way to cut it out of you. I don't know that we ever do. Part of me still thirsts to spill someone's blood. Part of me
Even
still...
after all this time?
I've been gone from my clan for mayhaps a year and a half. I never really liked I've never wanted to be that person. The savage brute who cuts people down because she can.
You don't come off as that kind of person. You come off as something else.
Maybe 10 months ago.
Defectoid.
What?
I don't know what to do.
You find those around you that you can trust. You find those around you that see who you are, who you can be, who don't excuse the parts of you that are bad, but who don't push you away for them either. I don't know who those people will be for you. I don't know who you want them to be.
Are you alright?
My arm
Talia?
pains me. The injury never healed properly.
Mm. May I ask something?
You may.
What spell are you casting right now?
Just a little bit of resonance.
Mm.
I just can't quite get it to go away like I normally can. It's what's wrong with my eyes as well.
Mm. I see.
Did you think it was something?
I did.
What?
Mm. I'm not sure. Sometimes it feels like you can just see through me.
Like I said, I see a lot of you, me in you. At least I hope so.
Mm.
There are a lot of things I don't know about you. If I could see through you, I wouldn't have been betrayed.
I suppose that's true. Mm-hmm.
I care about others. I want them to be okay. I want to make things whole. That's why I'm a healer. I hope that I can be a person that people trust, but I know that I am... Well, it's not for no reason that you were warned about me. I think Umbra's full of shit a lot of the time, but... I don't begrudge them for disagreeing with me.
You're very decisive. You often take action when the rest are, well, bickering and squabbling.
If they were in the north, they'd be dead.
Mm.
But that doesn't mean I'm more right. More of the time.
No. I'm sure that once the world is secure, that people will immediately start fighting about who should lead. If they haven't already.
I think it's naive to pretend like we don't play a part in that. For us to say that we're neutral, that we rise above it all, that we're here to save everyone. We can't just be blind to who we give the keys to the world. It's what we do with the shields. It's what we do when we decide who lives and dies. What you do too now. If you're amongst us. If you're truly one of us. Then you decide who you follow, who you support, who you aid, who you befriend, who you trust.
I don't think that I'm ready to decide who lives or dies.
If the people who beat you were in this cave with us, how do you feel about their deaths?
I would say it would be deserved.
Would you kill them? Or would you simply not refrain, or not restrain me when I rose to do it myself?
I don't know right now.
If one of the people from my clan were here right now in this cave, I think I'd kill them.
I hope to one day have that same conviction.
I hope one day not to.
You're so true to yourself. Really?
In that, perhaps you are further along than me.
Maybe. I'm sorry. It's the thing that I can't tell you about right now.
Okay. That's all right. If you ever decide that you do want to, you may. If you decide that you don't trust me, that's okay too.
I do trust you.
Then whatever it is that restrains you, should it remain, so be it. Should it vanish, so be that too. I'll not ask that you be perfect. I'm certainly not.
Okay. I think that's all I wanted to ask, I guess.
Okay.
For now.
You're welcome to remain here if you want somewhere quiet to sleep.
Mm.
I'll head back to the ship.
Alright. Linnea kicked me out of the dorm. The bunk, I guess. I'm only allowed back in unless it's an emergency.
Then stay here if you wish.
Mm.
Or the bed's atop medical, if you wish there. Though it's less private.
Mm. Alright.
Take care of
I'll
it.
do my best to be the person that you believe I am.
That's all I can ask.
Still try.
Good night.
Good night. If you're heading to the airship, I might as well accompany you. Need to get something from there.
Certainly.
When all this is said and done, and the rest are no longer, what are you going to do then? What will you spend the rest of your life doing?
Once, I think I would have said that I would like to retake the island, and should nobody else be using it for anything, to make of it a place for people like me. People who need somewhere and don't have one.
Mm.
Now, I think well, I've given myself to Lothariel, and I suspect I'll follow where he goes. What of yourself?
Maybe we'll go back home. It's my sister and try to live out something quiet. Until we're both ready to move on.
I think that's a fine goal.
Mm.
Work on Elenia. And then perhaps check on Lothario.